Yellow. Oh, my outline is yellow. Hello. Hi. I see you guys are starting, I don't want to say conspiracies about what my music being different or not. It's the same file. I wonder if there's a bitrate thing happening or a bitrate reason, but hello. I was snooping on you all. I was snooping. Hello. Stream's haunted. Could be. Wouldn't be the first time. Joby is also here.
Yeah.
Joby says hi. Joby's here. Joby's playing Binding of Isaac on the Steam Deck.
I'm trying to get into to get in the mood for Halloween.
I don't think they can hear you, but that's okay.
Shit.
No, hey, you I don't curse. No curse, Joby. Billy's haunting. Hello. Oh, you can hear? You can hear? Oh, okay. My mic is really directional, so I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't, but hey, you can. That works. Let me fix my outline because that's gonna bug me. I'm supposed to. Hey! I'm trying to fix things. There. I'm supposed to be Baloo. Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited about it. So this week I posted my schedule an hour ago, which is really late. I posted my schedule quite late because I couldn't fit the word Cookie Run Kingdom in it and was like, I don't have enough room to type and I have to reformat my schedule every single week so it fits on YouTube. I should just fix it and make it so it's not that way. And then I proceeded to spend like 4 hours making such minimal changes. It's fine. It's fine. It works. And that is what matters. But, oh. And instead of doing my usual prep for doing the design critique stream, which is also silly, I had 2 whole weeks to do this one, I didn't. So we've got three fellows who have the text in them, so you're gonna get to watch me live put text on images. So we'll see. But hello, let's take roll. Let's take roll. Who's all here? I see Bugs is here. Bugs, if we had an insect related stream and I didn't see the username of Bugs in my audience, I was gonna be sad. Glowstick Rat's here, Zany's here, Hive Mind Seta, Rex Tau T, Striker Venom, Gear. Who else is here? Oh, Cotton Candy Floss. Thank you for following. Oh, Joby's getting things. Oh, Hive Mind Seta, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I hope you enjoy continuing getting to rotate, and I'm also honored you'd use your Prime for me. Hello. Hi, Blue Fire Blood. Hi, Lance. Hi, Manzana. Melting Penguin. Hello. We've got a little redeem thing in the channel point redeems that gives you a little here thing. I forget that I don't say that, and then I say I'm taking roll, and then I don't read the thing. But YouTube fellas, hello also. Danny Hio, Isabel, Shadumi, hi Baroque, Sanizum, Caterpillar. Hi. Oh, yep, there we go, classic. Hi Selma. Oh, Billy. Billy, thank you for resubscribing. I feel silly that you pay me money because you're my friend, because I know you. But I guess it's Prime. I'm glad you can still rotate. Preparing to new email another free Prime student trial. Hey, there you go. Get your free supports there. Oh, Melting Penguins, thank you for subscribing with Prime too. Dang. Thank you guys. I hope we enjoy getting to rotate. Bit worried when you didn't post. I thought you forgot about him. No. I didn't forget. Don't worry. Hi, Narusa. Hi, Callie. Hello. Hi, fellas. We can all do rotation together. Yay! Snack time. Oh yeah, I should eat a couple of goldfish cracker. Let me get a little snack. I stretched like 30 seconds ago. I will do more stretch, but I did just stretch before I sat down. Hi, Winter's Echo. Hi, fellas. Stretch more? Okay, fine. If I must, okay, I guess I'll do it. Thank you for the refreshing gloop, Selma. I was also supposed to drink a beverage. I'm drinking a Gatorade right now. I think I've asked before because I have a Gatorade, and it's not the flavor that it's not the one that is my absolute favorite. However, it's a good flavor nonetheless. My favorites are the yellow, and I like yellow, and I like the light blue. I have a dark blue, which, you know, not bad. I think it's Jubby's favorite. Is dark blue your favorite?
Red is my
Red is your favorite? What is wrong with you? I'm kidding.
And the lime flavor.
Lime?
But
Oh.
I will say that light blue is the best after a run. And
After a run? Okay, circumstantial. What?
Dark blue is best.
Okay, I guess that's fair. So not lemon lime yellow or
Oh no.
green
Definitely not.
lime? Question
I have
mark?
a lot of love. Mostly where I come.
Chubby what? Ah! Tylestas, thank you for thank you for subscribing too. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. It is always interesting. Somebody will resub with Prime and it's like, aha, reminder. We have that power. We have that power. But I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. And I'm honored you'd use your Prime sub for me. You only get one of those. They're saying hi to you, Jubby.
Yeah, what up?
Oh yeah, I did say Jubby was here. Jubby is present.
Yeah, my fault.
Aerolim and Gabroni and Cheese, thank you for following. Yeah, I don't know. I still think that yellow and light blue are the best ones, yes.
Yell for them?
I think you just have to speak clearly for them to hear you. I'm not quite sure. Hi, Gibbsy. Got a bug report, y'all. Got insects. Dang. Don't worry. We'll have a hot fix ready for you all. We will have a bug fix ready by the end of the day. It will be okay. Hi, Melting Penguins. I saw you were here already. Your model's so cool. Thanks. This is my seasonal model. Man, I hope this won't be a buggy stream. I mean, it seemed like we were started off like that. My music was being discordant, apparently. Oh, you know what I did do? I did make the animation for my head rotate over the weekend. I'm back on my remembering how to 3D animate grind. Once upon a time, I knew how to do it. That was several years ago. Full rotation? Yeah, we will have better rotation because once Really? You demand the bugs? I don't know. You guys have the power to cause bugs upon me. Why are you throwing me? What was that for? I'm being chill. We're just chatting. We can have a chill time without being launched. But I am back on my That hurts. Ow. Hey. Just here. Since y'all want to throw me, I want to make you watch the consequences of watching my body hit the floor. You can watch how hard it hits the floor. Flying like a bug? Okay, I guess so. Y'all really said let the bodies hit the floor, and by bodies it's me. Minus. Woo! I'm gonna hit my head on a desk. Be careful. Fellas, be careful. I'm gonna hit see all these desks behind me? It's dangerous. Let the EG hit the floor. No. No. Ow. Wow. Hey. Why are you hitting me while I'm down? You're bonking me on the head while I'm already down. Why would you do that to me? I love that my new hat don't fit on screen. Like it all. It is so not on screen, yes. Yeah, you guys are taking points away from my health. I have the power right now, my wizard powers bestowed upon me. Is there sound? Oh, did you not hear the sound of it bonking me? Did that not happen? But I will use my wizard powers that are bestowed upon me. I will get you. All of you who threw me, I have record of all of you. It tells me in my activity feed who all of you were. I will send Spider be upon ye. Don't worry. You will find within your area, your immediate zone, a spider within the next 5 minutes, and he is watching you. He's keeping an eye out. You won't be able to do anything about him. He is a friend who's been sent by me. He's a good guy, but he is going to... Yeah, you can disprove all you like, but this is what happens when you throw me. Actions have consequences. One day you'll learn this. Spider be upon ye. Good luck. Hi, Mango. Just trying to hit you up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna time myself out. Sama. Bugs, do you want a spider? Is that why you're doing this? You heard me say that, and you launched me after. You waited until after to launch me. Oh, Steve, he's been here for like a month already. He's eaten the gnats. Zany, I'm glad you developed a healthy relationship with the spider that I bestowed upon you. However, He is doing small acts of evil that you are unaware of. So I'm glad you're coexisting, but be aware. You guys are all citing spiders that you've named to me. I'm glad you guys are naming your spiders and taking good care of them. Be careful, guys. They live behind your fridge and in the sink. Yeah, I am everywhere. I have eyes in all places. The spiders, they work for me. I also, all of the mushrooms also are just me. They don't work for me. They are me. If it's a jumping spider, I'll keep it. Otherwise, no. Seta, you will never catch the spider that I have unleashed upon you if you threw me. I don't know if you did, but if you did, you won't catch it. They're tricky little fellas. They skitter around and you won't get them. Don't worry. There's no version of cordyceps that infects spiders, right? Good question. Maybe my harbingers, my doers of my will should be like caterpillars, or perhaps maybe even a cicada, if you will. I love cicadas. Maybe cicadas would be good for having little creatures, but I like spiders because if I say cicada be upon ye, that doesn't have the same effect, right? Heirloom, thank you for subbing with Prime. Dang, all these Prime subs today. Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. You know, you specifically, you are safe from the spider be upon ye, but cicada be upon ye doesn't strike fear in the heart, right? At least I hope. I like cicadas. I don't think they're scary, right? We get cicadas around November here. You don't need to send more. Near November. Oh, are you Southern Hemisphere? I don't remember. I guess that would make sense if it was Southern Hemisphere. Ants? Oh, it does impact ants. I could ants be upon ye. I could. Release the Alaskan bullworm. I don't have that power. That guy is not within my control. Zany drew a very cute art of me on a regular worm, which is what my thumbnail is, but... Hi, honey buns. Hi, fellas. As south as it gets from Argentina? Dang! Okay, I see. So you guys are heading into summer while I'm heading into... Or I guess you're in spring. You're heading more towards a different season than me, yeah. Something on Twitch, watching on YouTube, so it's easier that way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I find it so interesting how much people like multi-rail drift, I guess, between YouTube and Twitch. But I'm glad you're enjoying being in both places. Happy to see 2 of my arts today. Yeah, I didn't realize that until after like I posted, or after I was posting my thumbnail for today, where I was like, oh, because I actually made the bug one a while ago. Locust be upon ye? Yeah, a little bit of locust. Locust a little bit. Yes. Bugs, I almost used your art for the thumbnail because your name is Bugs, but then I was wait. Zany drew me on a worm. So that does make sense, yes. Not at my computer for Twitch, I'm on your YouTube stream. Oh, I see. That makes sense. It is easier. I think YouTube's mobile for watching streams, at least in my experience, is a little better. A little better, at the very least. Not insane difference, but it's the Twitch's mobile is a little silly. But nothing will tick you off today. Don't worry, I am so level-headed. Not even you guys throwing me to the point that I had to send spiders upon you will tick me off. Don't worry, I am immune. I am the only member of my immediate family who has not gotten Lyme disease. The ticks got nothing on me. There's definitely a cordyceps that infects spiders. Wow! Look me in the eye right now. Why would you do that? I'm not ticked off. I'm just minorly bugged. I'm just a little bugged. Only slightly, but I'm allowed to be today. Today and only today I'm allowed to be bugged. Yes. Definitely a cordyceps that infects spiders. Saw a guy film a dead tarantula with its cordyceps growth. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Perfectly timed rotation. Thank you. Like you, because you can be silly. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you can be silly, yeah. Locusts be upon ye, centipedes be upon ye. What other termites? Oh my god, I don't want to wish that level of evil. Termites is its own kind of evil. You're evil, no. Where can I post clips? Oh, did it not let you post a clip here? Of a clip from Twitch? It's so silly. Why would it do that? In the Discord you can post them, but what? It shouldn't block that. Evil. Evil Moobot. Hey. I can see it in chat. Oh, you can? Did it work? Did it work? It's a clip of me, Moobot. It's okay. Here, I can just repaste it because I can see it. I don't know why I did that. Silly. Maggots would be the worst. Oh, ooh, ooh. I don't like maggots. Ooh.
Look up camel spider.
I'm not going to look up a camel spider, Joby. I know what a camel spider is. For as much as I'm spiders be upon yeeing to people, if people actually have arachnophobia, I don't want to actually do that to you live on stream. You think they're cute?
I saw plush. No, they're scary as hell. Plush.
You saw a plush of one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is sort of like our telescope fish situation where my telescope fish was about as cute as it could get for my drawing. Did I ever show you that, Joby? I did doodles on stream like over a week ago of just like random things. It ended up being mostly fish somehow, and we drew a telescope fish, which I thought was a tripod fish for a second. So I drew a really cute little tripod fish, and they were like, "That's not it." And then I got jump scared. You should do me a favor, Joby, and look up what a telescope fish is, because they're kind of scary.
Okay. Let me 1 second.
Okay, I see. In Minecraft, yes. Y'all ever seen a house centipede?
I died.
Oh. He got you instead? Seen a house centipede? Do you mean thousand leggers? Because I kind of like those guys. They're kind of cool. They keep the ecosystem of bugs in my house in check, yes. Mm-hmm. May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your armpits and may your arms be too small to scratch them? That is an insane... Oh. That is an insane insult.
Jeez.
Whoa. What did I do to deserve this? What the heck? Silverfish are freaky. There, you know, I don't like infestation-y bugs. So like carpenter ants, they bug me a little bit. Fruit flies, no.
To be honest, it seems like evil. This telescope fish is really scary because of bad portrait.
Really? I saw a couple of pictures of it that seemed pretty scary.
This is one.
Yeah, no, I don't like him. I forgot what he looked like. Ooh.
Look, everyone has a bad picture once in there. I think we gotta give this. I'm seeing other ones of this. He looks fine. They put him in Minecraft.
They put him in Minecraft? You know, good for him, I guess. Oh, okay, I see. He's balding as a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, the telescope fish does, yes. They're gnarly looking. I like them. See, you're allowed to like them. They're cool. I will admit they're cool fish. Their eyeballs are sick. However, the jump scare I had upon seeing them, not great. Wasp inside your wall spell? Callie, you cast that upon me, but it retroactively affected me. It went back in time and affected me 3 years ago. I had wasps. So I have to, in the continued Squiiji allergy saga, my interesting allergies that I have include mangoes, toothpaste, and also yellow jackets. I'm not allergic to bees. It is just yellow jackets. My first apartment I lived in when I was getting my master's, they just came in through my wall constantly. All of the time. And it was horrible. Because I was drinking a lovely Werner's soda, and I would sit it down, and I would walk into my kitchen to get a snack or a meal, and I'd come back, and I'd go to pick it up my face, and a freaking yellow jacket would fly out of my Werner's, and I'd be like, ah! So the last time I drank out of a can in my own house. 0 out of 10, do not recommend, even remotely, slightly at all. Horrifying. If I got stung in the face, that would have been really, really bad. I cast single cute fuzzy moth on my door. Oh, Thank you. See, that's some kindness. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, G. Welcome in. Like many peeps feel the same. Yeah, my brother. Any critter cute? Mom does not. That's fair. It was in the drink. It was just in the can. I think it was trying to drink it. Yeah. Yellow jackets everywhere at my college undergrad. See, that's the thing. I don't know what it is about college campuses. Maybe it's the trash cans all over, but boy, yellow jackets love them. They love them. I don't mind a cute little fuzzy bee. I have picked up many a carpenter bee because they don't sting. As long as you don't shake them around in your hands, they just hang out. So you can pick them up and move them if you need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I think yellow jackets isn't the whole bit about them. They're the only ones that have venom. So I think they're all allergic.
Well, no. You get stung by a yellow jacket, it hurts. And it hurts really bad for a while. I get stung by a yellow jacket and my leg swells up to like 2 times to 3 times the size.
That's what happens. I think that's what, because that's the venom.
No. I have never seen. Yeah, Joby is here. People coming in. Joby is here. I don't think anyone else I've ever seen is allergic to them like that. I don't know. Yellow jackets, honestly, I prefer black jackets, but that's me. You know, that's fair. I also prefer like a black leather jacket, perhaps, over a yellow one. But, you know, I'm with you. Listen, yellow jackets perform an important role. They are still pollinators. They're important. They just need to stay out of my house, okay? It's my house. They're not welcome. Very cool, unique model. Thank you. I'm in my Halloween form. I've multi-classed, yes. Had a yellow jacket sting me along the arc of my foot, wanted to die. Oh, no! One of my childhood friends stepped on one here too and told me, she said it felt like she stepped on a jackhammer. Well, they can pollinate somewhere else. Yeah, what are they trying to pollinate in my house? There's nothing in here. I got succulents exclusively. Actually, I don't even have succulents anymore, but what can you do? What's this boy from the Twitch? Check back on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by, Sana. Have a good time. Oh, hi, Rusty Route Factory. Also, Little Tater, thank you for following. Okay, classic 30-minute yap. We talked about bugs, which is topical. Look at us. We yapped, but we were so on topic today. We talked about Gatorade only a little, and then we talked about bugs, because that's what today's about. Bugs. Let me... Oh, wait, there's an ad break. I guess we can go there. On theme? Yeah! We are so on theme. We're so on theme. We're allowed. Oh, hi, Dungeon Slime! We're laying down the laws to creepy crawlies keeping out of our homes. Yeah, I'm putting up wards to prevent the entrance of yellow jackets specifically, yes. Okay, so which bug would drink the most Gatorade? See, that's the kind of crossover I want. Joby, I need an opinion from you on this too. Yeah, so what bug would drink the most Gatorade? You know what bugs I think actually would drink some Gatorade? Okay, bugs, you would drink the most Gatorade maybe, but I think that like a butterfly, because butterflies have their little proboscis and they sippy like straw, and they can stick their straw right down in there and go.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
But then I was thinking of which bug would benefit the most from having.
What would benefit the most? So I have determined it cuts you out if your head isn't pointed at us.
Okay, then I'm gonna point my. I think it's scorpions.
Scorpions?
I think they'd be. I think they.
What?
Increase.
What? Increase their damage potential? Why would dragonflies damage you?
Dragonfly?
Yeah, what?
I said scorpion.
Oh, scorpions. Oh, sorry. I read somebody else said dragonfly. You know, Gatorade might increase their damage output. You're right.
I think in 1,000% though, it is butterfly.
That's true. That's true. Oh, hi, Ryuku. Thank you for making me small. You showed up and you did the thing you usually do. It's a bug stream. It'd be a little sad without resident Luna Moth. For it. Dragonflies are predators. Yeah, but like not to us. They're not a predator to me. There are some bugs that I think would qualify as predators to me. However, not them. Bombardier beetle, extra electrolytes in their squirt cannon?
Yep,
what?
The squirt cannon.
What? Elaborate.
It's joke.
It's like nature's joke. I don't know what that means. You elaborated and yet you didn't. You didn't actually elaborate, yeah. EG versus Dragonfly, put your bets up. No. Dragonfly is not an enemy of the common fungi. Dragonfly comes and sits and rests gently upon my mushroomy cap. He is a friend. He is okay. However, like little grub worms are the ones that are the enemy. They will eat me. Shadumi, thank you for following. Oh, I said, have you teleported? I see. Maybe. Maybe a predator for EG when they're in small form. Oh, if they're larvae and they eat things, maybe. Maggots, gross. Yeah, no. Nope, I don't like them. They're gonna eat my hair, and I don't like that. You can't eat my hair. Not good. Yeah. Pest removal pet, guard bug. Yeah, they'll be the ones keeping me safe from the other strange things that want to eat me, like all of you. My dragonfly guard pets will keep me safe from all of you who try and eat my hair. Mesto, thank you for following too. Rot grubs. Oh, the enemy of all things. Oh, D&D monster.
I actually don't think that a scorpion could drink.
Why couldn't a scorpion drink something? Do they not have mouths?
I don't think they have mouths.
Why would a scorpion not have a mouth? How does he eat?
I think you have to submerge it.
What are you talking about? They definitely have a mandible of some sort.
They don't have a straw.
You're right. They do lack an innate straw, but you know who else lacks a straw? You.
That's fine.
Joey, you don't get a straw, so you can't either.
I'm just saying right now, I'd dip one in there and see.
You just want to fully submerge a scorpion in Gatorade? I think that's called torture.
I think it'd come out glowing.
You think it would glow? What in the world? Okay. Adult mayflies that don't have mouths. Okay, I know there's a couple things that don't because they literally only are adults to lay eggs. But I feel like scorpions aren't one of those things. Maybe, question mark. I don't know. Let me go into the classroom so that we can actually like do things. How radioactive is your Gatorade? On a scale of 1 to 10, based on color, I'd say maybe a 4. In a rainstorm, oh no. I hope your connection stays, and I hope you stay dry also. Good internet be upon ye also. Hello. Have you guys missed looking at this? I don't think we've looked at this in almost 2 weeks. Did you guys enjoy your break from looking at this purple thing that has a lot of text on it? Have you enjoyed a break from my rubric? I hope you've enjoyed your break from my rubric. Rubric! Yeah. It's been a while. I haven't had to read it in a hot second. Oh, hi, Mavel. I haven't had to read it since, because last week on Monday we didn't do critiques, and on Thursday we also didn't do critiques. So, yeah. High pressure boiling acid bug. Love those goobers. Oh, the bombardier beetles? That's crazy. They should shoot Gatorade instead. I would like that better. Here's Halloween monster of all. A wall of text. Yeah. I'm still holding a handful of goldfish crackers. The classic E.G. fistful of fish crackers. My step stool.
Audibly.
I'm doing it on purpose. Oh, there's a hole in my hair. What's that about? Oh, look, I'm so tall now. I can come back down to your level. How does it feel now? Hi, Angelica. Oh. Holy moly. Why would you do that? I'm trying to eat. That's how you make me choke on my food. Hey. Hi, Raggedy Jaggy. All right, let's read a rubric. Let's see how rusty I am at reading my rubric. It has been a minute. So, rubric, we are doing character design critiques for VTubers who are insects. Whee! Just don't choke, problem solved. Okay, yeah, forehead, easy. Just don't choke. I won't, you're right. Rubric. So, for our categories, we have color palette, silhouette, complexity versus clarity, focal points, constant motifs, and there's bonus points. To receive full points in color palette, your palette has to be cohesive and interesting, well executed, and have good contrast that works from a distance. You will receive no points if your palette has major instances of low contrast and if I'm slapping you with a whole bunch of color edit layers. Silhouette. You will get full points for silhouette if it is unique and easily identifiable, and if you pass my ladder test. If you have a dangerous ladder, you are good. We do not wish for safe ladders. No points if your silhouette is not distinct, if it is virtually non-existent, if you are a blob-like fella, or if you've got bullet head. Thank you for an example of a ladder. I appreciate it, Selma. I'm Mitsuki Belia, and thank you for following. Yay! Learning the fast babble, the thing you say every stream. A little. Vale VT, thank you for following too. Rotated from YouTube, gonna do my homework. Have a ghoulish time, everyone. Thank you. Good luck in your homework. Which, upon all of you, do your homework. Do your homework. I see you procrastinating. Do your homework. You can listen and do homework, potentially. Don't procrastinate. Moving from YouTube to Twitch because it's purple? Ah, purple preference. Nuh-uh. Don't nuh-uh me. Don't nuh-uh me. You should do it. Don't boo me. Do your work, fellas. Impressive first try on username. Did I say it right? I tried my best. I have the teacher curse. Don't call me out like that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't mean to call you out, but I know it's a Monday. Get ahead. And then you can relax at the end of the week. Maybe, right? Nobody wants to be called a safe ladder by EG ultimate insult next to bullet head. Yeah. Yes. I me? Oh, I see. Try to focus on my puns and homework at the same time. I guess that's fair. Work on personal work after some coffee. Okay. Get your work done to some degree, maybe, question mark. New here, I found your YouTube videos insightful and cool. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you liked them. This but yawning. See, that's fair. I am also a little eepy. I slept kind of silly. Didn't quite sleep normal well. Joke's on you and on a break, no homework for me. Oh, wait, you're right. Because that's why Jubby's here right now, is because Jubby had off today. It's like the, what is it, the long weekend thing schools give?
Indigenous.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, happy Indigenous Peoples Day, fellas. Got reading week this week. What is reading week? I don't know what that is. Wish we had that exam season for us. Already exam season. Dang, okay. Oh, midterms. Oh, you're right. It could be. It could be. Probably lurking. Want to see your evaluations? Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a whole week off? What the heck? Dang, that's kind of nice. Because I don't think most schools give off until like the Thanksgiving week. In November. Hi, Sushi Pug. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta keep doing rubric. We gotta keep doing rubric. So, complexity versus clarity. To get full points for complexity versus clarity, you gotta be well balanced, and you gotta be able to be turned into a cute little marketable plush relatively easily without losing a lot of things. You will receive no points if you are over-detailed or under-detailed to the point of being generic, or if you're just overwhelming to look at. For focal points, if your focal points are well executed, they, well, not if. If your focal points are well executed, you'll get full points. We should be looking you in the eye and the face as a VTuber. And, you know, shouldn't be distracting in other places, question mark maybe. So focal points will give you 0 points in the category if you are very distracting in other places, or the focal point of your face is lost due to low contrast or other things outcompeting it. I'm rusty on reading this. I'm struggling. I'm actually struggling. Concept motifs. You'll receive full points if the concept is clearly and creatively presented. And the design, if I can tell what you are without having to read your thing first. However, if you don't have a concept, that is fine, but also a missed opportunity. You will receive no points if you do have a concept, but I cannot visually determine what it is. And bonus points. You can get 1 bonus point each for if you have a cool concept that I enjoy, if you have a unique art style that I enjoy, or if I put you in the fridge, which is just, I just like you. The bonus points are the personal taste categories for me. Yay! We did it! Okay, I'll put us here. Yeah, if we see a kitchen sink in your design, it's way too much. See, now that you said that, I do want to see somebody whose design is just a sink. Like, I feel like you could do that with hair. Rotation. 3rd year of no homework for me? Yeah, there you go. I'm technically on my, like, 1st year of no homework? Crazy. Honor B of the fridge folk. I see. Yeah, we should have some kitchen appliance VTubers, maybe. Robots? Multi-class. Find a cool function. You could be a kitchen appliance, yeah. Pretty? Yeah. So, I mean, goes without saying that I can look at this and be like, aha! Praying mantis fella. Yeah, a little bit of punk. Classic. So this is Nymphia. She, her. Nymphia no name. On the Twitter and other places. Yes. I let that design sink in. Okay. So, the character is a humanoid praying mantis. Try to keep some of that inspiration in the clothing. Spikes, wide collar to look visually similar to the torso of shield mantids. Horns are actually eye stalks, see orchid mantis. I'm a big-time bug nerd, but also know that bugs are creepy to many people and don't want to come across as creepy crawly. Wings would be toggles and possibly the mantis arms as well, so they wouldn't take up too much space on screen. Going for a playful, energetic, and a bit of a punk vibe. Oh. I like the wings. Honestly, I would want at least the, I would want at least the praying mantis arms to stay, just because they're so nice for the silhouette. They're so nice for silhouette. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. am here. Hi, Bashful Vixen. Welcome to here. Brave little toaster VTuber. Oh my gosh. Does everyone who submits them with a plan to VTuber do people create a VTuber OC they don't plan to stream with? Some of them are OCs that have been submitted to it. I've been mostly trying to aim for having VTuber design submissions because people tend to pay for commission work for their VTuber designs. And I want to make sure that, you know, if they're getting a character design and then they're going to turn that into a model someday down the line, that's an expensive investment. And I want to make sure that, you know, if they're looking for some help or something, they can get it before they make that investment. But, I mean, what is a VTuber if not just the OC that you are to some degree? Like, at least that's how I feel about it. So you're welcome to submit if you have an OC to some other degree, too. Don't worry. Praying they get a good score. I see. I read it earlier, and then it didn't sink in, but I got it. I see. So, overall, nice color palette. I am such a sucker for a nice, like, red hair, green color palette, as I'm so inclined to do to change people to. And that red hair is so nice for the focal point here. It is so nice for focal point. We go straight to the head here. I want to look you right in the face. And honestly, the eyes being the horns is so interesting because now that they said that, I see it. I don't know if I would have realized that that's what it is without them saying that, but that's really cool. That's a really cool way of, like, including that into the design and having more of the praying mantis things and also mirroring a shield manted shape in the chest. These are some good considerations, yeah. Red and green's hard to get right. It is. It is hard to get right because sometimes you look like an elf or look like Christmas. But this is not giving elf or Christmas at all. This is giving me the punk, like, sort of outdoors. Yeah, just giving me cool vibes instead, yeah. Might or might not come to you for character design reviews when it gets done crafting. It'd be awesome. You're welcome to if you would like. I'm also just, like, so interested to see what all is out there in terms of designs, too. This has been really fun for me where, like, you know, if I'm just, like, on Skeb looking at stuff, if I'll see, like, you know, the recent deliveries or whatever, there is never a day where I open the Skeb application website and don't see somebody whose design I know, whether by result of just existing or by somebody who has submitted to my critiques, which is really interesting. I'm getting quite familiar with the VTuber community as a result of these, yeah. Love when they get it right. Christmas shouldn't get to hog this color scheme. No, I agree with you, yeah. Same deal with, like, the purple-orange for Halloween or, like, the purple-yellow for Easter. I don't know why the holidays get to own the color palettes, but give them back. But this is a cool application of it. I think this is doing quite well, yeah. Very good design. Love it. Using the color to mimic the shield's a good idea. Yeah. So I'm glad that you thought so much about, you know, how you can include other aspects of the praying mantis in the outfit and, like, more integrated in the design so that it's not just we've tacked on the extra limbs and that's kind of it. So never see Easter as purple yellow. That may be a thing from where I'm from, question mark? Holiday owned color palette? Yeah, it does seem to be a thing that they do. I don't know. But that's fun. We do have the classic VTuber padded open collared jacket. It's not off the shoulders, and it is adding things to the design. So, you know, for it being a cliche, this is one of those things where it's a cliche being used well, I would say, because, or not a cliche, it's something that, you know, is done quite often. But, you know, I think it works here for the fact that, you know, it's integrated. There's a reason why it is there and it is in that shape. So it checks out. Inside the jacket looks like bug eggs. Oh, you're right. Now that you mention that, they do kind of look like eggs too, because they're so rounded in the way they're rendered. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but she also has the, like, praying mantis, like, tail end too. I'm not sure the whatchamacallit name for that part of bug. Is it the thorax? Abdomen? No, not abdomen. Thorax? Question mark? Yeah. Is there, yeah. Hope they don't get a cold shoulder with that kind of jacket. No, don't worry. Don't worry. She's gonna stay nice and warm. Shoulders nice and warm, yes. Brown and red for Thanksgiving, red and green for Christmas. Oh yeah, brown. I just think of, like, the analogous brown, red, orange, yellow for, like, Thanksgiving season, or just fall in general, yeah. Jacket fluff reminds me of mantis eyes. Interesting. Ah. See, Easter is purple yellow, but it's not so ingrained that purple and yellow immediately makes me think of Easter. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad maybe we're escaping from it. Because it used to feel like that, at least when I was growing up, that purple and yellow was just like, oh, okay, we get it, it's Easter. Hopefully moving away from that now, perhaps. I think it's the abdomen. Is it? I thought abdomen was the middle. Is it not? I thought abdomen was like the middle section. There's 3 sections. There's the head, thorax, and abdomen. Abdomen, thorax? Don't tell my microbiologist mother that I don't know this. Thorax is the middle? Okay. I see. That's interesting. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because, like, abdomen is on a human, but I think of abdomen on a human being kind of in the middle. I don't know. Is your mom a microbiologist? Yes. My mycelium mother is a microbiologist, yes. An aquatic microbiologist as well. Take you one step further. Cool, funny because you're a mushroom. My parents are both scientists. I am the odd fella out being the artist here. So, what did we say? Color palette? Fantastic. Honestly, no real concerns. A little bit of contrast stuff maybe, but really negligible. Also doing the smart thing where we're kind of washing a gradient up the legs a little bit to push us to focus higher up. It's working. The hair being red and being, you know, the main red thing. What was that? Is there a cat in here who wants out of the room? Let me.
Oh.
What is that? There's a cat trying to get in the room. Cat trying to get in the room. Oh, what cat? Oh, okay. If it's a striper cat can come in the room. Mars, are you the cat? No, Mars is not the cat. Free the mittens? No, the striper cat is allowed in here. The long boy cat is not allowed in here. The long boy cat scratched me yesterday, Joby. He didn't mean to, but
he didn't mean to.
He didn't mean to. He climbed in my lap and I was wearing shorts and it didn't work. He slid and I got a big cut on the top of my leg and I'm not happy about it, but what can you do? No cat admittance. Also, I recorded for videos last night with a cat in my lap, and that was maybe also not the smartest move I've ever made, because you can see my tracking give up when I have a tail go in front of my face in the recording, and I was like, it's just gonna stay that way. It'll be fine. Head, thorax, abdomen. Humans have a thoracic cavity, upper body, and abdominal cavity, lower. Oh, I see. See, we're trying so hard to say things. Oh my gosh. The Moobot is grabbing you all for normal sentences. I'm so sorry. Or in the butt, it's where they keep their lungu. Their lungs are in their butts? That's interesting. I have heard that they breathe through there, though. I will say I'm not the most well-versed on insects. Once upon a time, I knew a couple things about insects. You stretch. Ooh, okay. For silhouette is honestly fantastic. Because, you know, while the jacket is taking up a lot of it, having the praying mantis arms adds a lot. Having antennas is adding to it. The high buns, the hair is contributing. This is one of those cases where I'm like, wow, I do really prefer short hair a lot of the time in designs. It just is better for silhouette a lot of the time. The eye stalk things are good. They add more to it. And then even the wings would be good for it too if we had them on the front view. This is a pretty dang decent silhouette. I do a ladder check. I'm not even going to do the silhouette fill in just because it's going to be too hard with the, whatchamacallit, the gradient. But what can you do? Hi, Gaia. One of my bosses is a 3-legged cat that they nicknamed Tripod. Oh. I will say, I did just call my cat Longboy. That is his name. We do have silly cat names also, yes. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. What? Whole club looking at her? At her? Are these apple bottom jeans? I don't think these are apple bottom jeans. Also, ooh, look at these little green freckles. Show cat. I will show cat later. Longboy, I don't think I've actually posted a picture of Longboy in the Discord. I'll have to give you a good Longboy picture, yes. Have we had a dragonfly design show up? Did you make a full YouTube video out of the VOD? We have not had a dragonfly show up yet, to my knowledge. And I am actually editing my old VODs right now so that I can post them, but none of them are posted yet. I have a lot of things going on. But yes, the eyes are cool here. The spikes, I think, might also reference, like, you see how, like, they have spikes, like, on their arm-adjacent things? I guess they're limbs. On their legs, on their front legs. The spikes are kind of reminiscent, so that's a continued motif that is repeating through there that I think is good that we've continued, you know, using that one. Cat tax, pay tax to you guys? Okay, fine. I will pay cat tax after stream today. I'll give you my best long boy photo I have, yes. Is it possible to motion capture a cat? Like have a cat model that appears when a cat appears? The only way I can think of to do, you would have to attach like some sort of tag to the cat that is like a proximity thing? I don't know. That is a wild tech idea. I don't know. I don't quite know. My cat is hard. Yeah, the pucks for tracking, if that's what they're called, they are tough, yeah. Ask people that made Stray? Good question, yeah. I've seen it done before. Really? Dazzling Action, if you've seen it done before, can you send in the Discord how it was done? Because that is interesting. Huh. Cat prop toggle could also just work. That is true. The cat is not in here right now, though. The cat is outside. Did you know a female mantis will decide to eat the male mantis? She doesn't like him. Very girl boss. Hell yeah, brother. That is so girl boss of her. Insects really like to do that, huh? They really like to eat each other. Specifically, like the ladies. After they, you know, do their thing, they're like, dinner time. I'm a little hungry right now. Yum, 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 yum. Basically, look up the game Stray. Oh, I thought you meant on stream. I see. Okay, I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to be doing a ladder test. After we do this ladder test, I forgot I was going to do a thing, which is, wait, hang on, we won't post this color. Which is that, classic question. Do you guys want a gamba? You guys want a gamba? We can. We can do a little redistribution of wealth. How are you guys doing? How are your wallets right now? How are your wallets? We can give you a little gamba. YouTube, sadly, there is no way for you to gamba, but you can vote on whether, on numbers. However, Twitch can use their channel points to do things. So let me draw a ladder and then I'll set it up. Deep, 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 deep. Okay. Here. These are vertical, so I won't really count them. Although we've got like bottom of that, like top of this edge. Their arms, which I'd probably put out here. I mean, and points still empty, broken every way. Yeah, points. How are your point wallets? I'm not asking about your real wallets. You don't need to out yourself for how much money you do or do not have as a person. That's fine. Okay, that, and then this, and then like this also, and here, and then that goes like that. And then if I move this off to the side so we can see it better, maybe question mark. Ladders? What are our laddery thoughts? Perhaps. Welcome back. About 8K not being able to make redeems has you stocking up easiers. Oh, I see. Okay, dangerous ladder, dangerous ladder. Can I get a ladder? Can I get a ladder in my left hand? Can I get a ladder in my right hand? I need a couple more ladders, yeah. 22K saved up? What the heck? That's a lot of points. What are you doing with that? Blue Fire Blood. Hi, Azzy. Thank you for ladders. So I would say that this is probably an unclimbable ladder. Easy climb? Okay, maybe for you, Caterpillar. Maybe for you. Oh, Caterpillar. Welcome. Bug stream. Yay. Bro's getting hit by ladders intentionally. I asked for this. I asked for this. I did request ladders for this case, so it is acceptable. It is okay, yes. That ladder does not pass OSHA exactly the way it should. I'd prefer they didn't pass. Look on the pockets on that dude? On what, dude? What do you mean on what, dude? Home? Oh, pockets as in points. I see, yes. I love to thrive. Did you guess what? What? I'm guessing. I have no guesses. What's up? So ladder does pass. Ladder does quite pass. Whoa! Thank you. Guess wrong. Thank you. Thank you, Azzy. Can we rotate for Azzy, please? Guessed wrong. That's such a funny way of doing that. Thank you. If you got a gifted from Azzy, please say thank you. Thank you for bestowing newfound rotation abilities upon everybody. Fallen, thank you for following. Yay! I want to see a nice wall of rotating orbs. Chat, let's get this hype train. I don't know if it'll let us, because we technically had one at the beginning. But thank you. I don't quite know how the hype trains work. I don't quite know how they go. I don't know how they work. Oh, thank you for rotating me and also booing me. Don't boo me. I'm right. I'm not wrong. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Wait, Azzy, you wait. Does Azzy not have one? Who are my fellows who bestow kind gifts upon people? Azzy has given us 10, but Azzy cannot join us in rotation. Can I get a hand with that, maybe? Thank you for the hand, but that's not the kind of hand with that I want. I feel like it would be very nice kindness to bestow that upon Azzy in return. Oh, thank you, Incinda. Incinda said, that's my job. I'm on it, thank you. Thank you, Incinda. Can we rotate for Incinda too, please? Yay, rotation. Been working, yay. Oh, Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits too. YouTube, you guys can rotate too. If you guys do the moon phases, it lets you rotate. You can do all the way through the moon phases, and then it goes rotation. Rotating in spirit, you can rotate by making my head spin. That's an option, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Don't spam doing that in YouTube chat or it won't like it, but if you send it like once and then send some text after and then send it again, it works. You know, it also does work on Twitch, I guess, yeah. Can't afford it. How expensive is it for is head rotation? I'll do an honorary head rotation for you. Oh, Ozzy, thank you. Oh my gosh, more. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. What's your bet? We can make EG cry again? No, don't do this to me. Don't make me cry again. No. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ozzy. That's the best my wallet can handle. I appreciate it. You don't put yourself in financial tough positions for me, but I appreciate all the subs. If you guys get sniped, please rotate. Also say thank you, but also please lots of rotate for Azzy. Yay! Yay! It's okay, I know my limits. Yay! I'm glad. Mesto, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I'm honored that you give me your 1 Prime sub. I love your videos so much I want to support you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This has the same energy of students trying to make the teacher cry? No, it does not. Not at all. Not even slightly. No. Students trying to make the teacher cry are usually being evil. You guys are being nice to me. Thank you, guys. Nice little ray of joy on the Monday. Although I think we're having a fantastic Monday today already, so it's just Monday just keeps getting better, huh? somehow Mondays are the best Squiiji day of the week usually. How's that happen? I'm not even Garfield adjacent at all. Can we unlock the orb with stream points? Like the thing where you can, oh wait, yeah, I can enable the thing where you can have, for a certain number of channel points, you unlock that for the day, yeah. Great way to start the week. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is a great way to start the week. It's a good way for me and for all of you, yeah. We have not done the Gamba. Oh, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me, Bugs. I would have forgotten. Let me flash prediction. I got distracted by kindness. Let's see. Let's get a new one. And let's see. How many models will EG get through? Classic. I'm glad it saves for me how many there are. So we'll see. There's the prediction. Oh, Hoshi! Hi, Hoshi! Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 3 months! EG happy is SHROOMATE happy? Yay! Thank you. I am happy. Therefore, you all are legally required to be happy now. I'm kidding. I can't force it upon you. That'd be mean. Because we all have a meh day, so by making EG day, it improves SHROOMATE day. I'm glad. I'm glad I can I can bestow a little bit of positivity on all of you. And I appreciate you all giving me some too. It's nice. Oh, Jarags, thank you for resubscribing too. 6 months. Dang. Thank you. That's a long time. 4 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you for resubscribing. I hope you continue to enjoy your rotational abilities. I hope you enjoy. How many models have we gotten through so far? 0. We are on the first, and it is an hour in, but I did yap. But I do get distracted, but that is okay. That is expected. I also hope so. Enjoy rotating, Drex. I hope you enjoy your time in the orbdom. I know you're trapped by cube shapes. Enjoy the curved shape of a rotational orb. Orb be upon ye. Ozzy, thank you for the bits. I don't know why it doesn't let us do a hype train right now. It's kind of silly. I don't know how it quite works. Oh my gosh, thank you for more bits. What are you doing? Thank you for 300. That's a lot. That's a lot of number. Thank you. Just got here and ooh, design pretty. Yeah, here, let me grade this so we can at least say we got through 1 if I get supremely tangented here. Did I hype train earlier? Probably have to catch up to last train's level. The one I had earlier at the start of the stream,
they'll pay for this.
Literally, I guess, yeah. You guys are giving me little shmoney, which is, it is paying for this, yes. Close Rat, thank you for the bits. Out of Spory? Oh no. Maybe you'll get some from Gamba. Maybe you'll get some. Maybe you'll up, perhaps. We'll see. They have a 1 hour cooldown. Oh, I see. It should be up in like a couple minutes then. If it is, I don't know if it'll retroactively be like, oh, I see things are happening and go again. But I mean, I don't need a hype train to say that I appreciate all of you. Like, that's like a silly, fun bell and whistle that I know is fun to participate in, but like, regardless of that being there, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yay! Thank you. Squiiji, where can I find your ref? I want to draw you. In my Discord, there are references of me, ? They're in my fan art, place. Chat don't need no train. Yeah, I go off the rails regardless anyway. Ozzy being our conductor for the hype train, once again, does make sense, yes. Don't need rails where we're going? Yeah, we're off-roading for real, yeah. Pause, how do I join your Discord? ! Discord. Come hang out. Choo-choo, yeah. Choo-choo. I can do the hand gesture. Hello, do you want to track my hand? Choo-choo. Nope. I realize we've entered the time of year where I wear long sleeves, and it doesn't track my hands if I have long sleeves. There we go. Choo-choo. Don't need a hype train. We're in the hype express. You're right. We are in the hype zone. I can be hype. Bugs are gonna be the train. Thank you. Hey, if we're looking at the YouTube thumbnail, technically that worm is the train. Yes. How many have you done so far? 1. What did I set the time for that one as? For how long you guys can predict for? Probably like 15 or so minutes. Yeah. Proper train of thought might not be needed. I'm not good. I'm not good at focusing. Let me grade this before I continue reading all of you being nice to me. I am so distracted. I appreciate all the kindness, but I can't work under these conditions. Look, Canary, thank you for following. Ah! Okay, color palette, good. No concerns. Silhouette, good. No concerns. Complexity versus clarity. You can plush fly quite well. Frankly, no concerns. Focal points. It is your head. The red hair's doing a lot for you. No concerns. Concept motifs. I see it. No concerns. We are starting the day with a 10 out of 10. I'm feeling 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 kind of Monday. This is our second 10 out of 10 we've done. Nat 10. Yeah, it is a Nat 10. Crazy, right? This is our second Nat 10. So, wow. Deserved. Yeah, I think this is a cool design. I appreciate incorporating aspects of the Mantis more physically into the design. There's a lot of clarity here. Focal point is focal pointing. It's a good take on doing this sort of jacket that I see everywhere. I like it. I think this is a fantastic execution here. Good work. You are now one of 2 fellas who have gotten a full 10. A nat 10. Well, actually, also, this isn't even just a 10. This is actually an 11 because it went on the fridge, too. You are one of 2 fellas who have received a nat 10. And you received 11. Woo! Fabled 11! Yeah! Yeah! 11 out of 10! Go work! Deserve for real? Yeah, I agree. I agree, yeah. So I think that's a win for all of us. So here, we'll flip it in the next one. I'm going to take a sippy of drink, and my eyeball is actually having allergy right now, so neat. It's allergies, I promise, I'm not crying. Gonna go lurk because I'm working. I'm gonna be back. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy lurking. I appreciate everybody who lurks and hangs out. I am also very much lurker and a very much listener. I appreciate y'all hanging out and putting me on in the background while you're working on things. I appreciate you being here. Hi, Mira. Hello. Approval? Yes. Mm-hmm. How long did I give you guys to predict? I guess you can predict. We're not going to hit 4 before that prediction gets there, so you can't predict based on what's happening there. You're still streaming by the time I'm done, I'll raid you. I appreciate it. You don't have to, though. But I do appreciate it. Perhaps you could make an actual Squiiji redeem? What, to make me a mushroom? Question mark? Maybe. Can we still submit designs for critique? You can, but the queue is quite long. So if you would like to submit to it, !critique, and you can get the form that you can in fact submit to, but it is up over 800 and we are over 200. We're in like the 270-ish range right now, question mark. How long is it now? It's just shy of 900. I'm going to close it when it hits 1,000 because that's going to be too much. And I'm afraid the form's going to break, but yeah. So I just type hashtag Discord in chat, !Discord, yeah. !Discord if you would like the Discord, yes. Oh, sorry. Somebody didn't get it for you in the YouTube. Okay, here I can get it. There we go. Yay! See, there you go. There you go, it came up. Thank you, yeah, of course. 2.5 times of these till my turn. Yeah. You do paid critiques, right? I do paid ones. I do them privately. I don't really have like a paid skip the line. I do, yeah. If you do !critique, it'll also give you the link to where I do the private ones, because it's on my VGen, but yes. If I'm gone when the gamble is over, will I still get spores if I win? Yes, you will. If you don't have to be here to receive the spores still, don't worry. Yeah. So, let's look into this fella. Got Alex Morana, she, her. My lore is an alien bug girl. Optionally, through toggles, I have 4 arms, 6 limbs, and 4 wings. They're down when the jacket is on. No specific questions, but just like your general thoughts. See, I wish we had all the limbs. I wish we had the full quantity of limbs and wings, because I feel like for silhouette purposes, that'd be really nice. Granted, the antennas are already kind of nice for the silhouette, but the silhouette isn't especially distinct other than the shoes otherwise, so I don't know. Cicada themed? I'm not sure what specific bug this is, because based on the feet, I'm also thinking of, what is it, like locusts? Perhaps? Maybe? But I'm not fully sure. But I like the combo of, this is a nice layered concept of having, they are not just a bug, and they are not just a robot, they are an alien bug girl who looks kind of robotic as a result of being a bug. So there's a lot of interesting things happening there, yeah. Is an 80 megabyte submission fine? Size is fine. As long as your canvas isn't like 10K, it will be okay. Generally, I say a canvas of like 5K or lower for it is good, yes. Squiiji replaces the model with a fake transparency PNG of a morale. I would have to be an inky cap, though, because that's what I am, a shaggy inky cap. I don't want to do that. I could, but I don't know if I want to. You guys need to look me in the eyeball. You need to see me. Or I need to see me, at least. Imagine trying to explain that if I'm recording a video for something, I have to explain in the video why I'm trying to present something looking the way that I do at that given time, yeah. Caesar the Great, thank you for following. And also, Abyss Vtuber, thank you for following. Live action EG. Oh, I'm tall. I'm tall again. Live action EG is just the mushroom that is growing in your yard, probably, yeah. What if you use the screen size option and Procreate with an iPad? I don't know what that size is. I don't know what the size is also, Hoshi. I'm sadly not a Procreate user, but Procreate I know does have a size limit. So I'm going to assume you're probably fine. I'm not sure. It's a bug alien. It'd be hard to immediately guess what the bug type is. Maybe. I think we're getting bug. I don't know if I would have gotten alien immediately from it either, but it makes sense. I could see how that would work, yeah. Don't know. And also, strings? Thank you for following. If I'm goofing up your usernames, I'm so sorry. I have teacher debuff. I will read it wrong my first try. You are welcome to tell me how to say it right, but thank you for following. So it's very astronaut-y to me, which feels the alien vibe. Yeah, I will say I do get some outer space vibes from the fit a little bit, but I feel like there might just be just slightly too much going on in it, where I understand that we're going for more of like a slightly decayed and like grungy look maybe to it. However, it's just, there's just so much of it that it feels a little bit overwhelming in detail, where there's these clusters like down here that kind of distract me a little bit. But as for a focal point, I still come right to the face, because all of this dark hair around the face really just draws you right in. Oh, my tracking, hello. Hi, Charlotte. Hello. Any bug in particular? I'm not really reading anything apart from perhaps ant. It could be ant. I was thinking maybe locust because of the way that the feet are shaped, but I know locusts aren't the only ones that have that kind of like split toe thing. And apparently they have wings too, which I know ants can have wings. Without specifying, I'm not an insect knower, sadly, so I'm not sure which one. But it is, you know, I would detect insect from the type of antennas that are here. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. An insect knower might be able to look at this and have a more clear idea of what kind of insect it is, but it seems like it might be more important that it is just like alien bug. It might not be important that it's a specific kind, maybe. I'm not sure. Ant, maybe could still be ant. Some ants do have wings, yeah. I'm not quite sure. But I do feel like some of the texture on here for some of the decay and the clothing might be a little bit much in the way that it's rendered. And then I think that this is one of those designs that could benefit from one of those sweeping multiply layer type things. So like, let me just like, I don't know if red is going to be the right answer here. Maybe a blue. But this is a thing that I've actually, you know, I've known for a while, but I was reminded of how effective this is by Reverse 1999. Because when you have something, I might need a different color than what I currently have. When you have a gradient that sweeps up a design, it helps to shift the focal point up. So do you see how by doing that, it makes the legs feel less overwhelming? So I can actually push it further down the body so that it's not as high. But do you see how much more important the upper half becomes when we do that? Where we're kind of pushing the lower part back. So I can turn it down maybe even a little bit further so that it's kind of subtle and we might not pick it up immediately. But it seems, you know, that would help a little bit, yeah. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Greetings from the Shroom State. Gives your eyes a little rest area. Yeah. It helps because, to me at least, that white was kind of overwhelming. It was just a little too much. It was just a little too much to look at. It was too strong. So it pushes back a bit. And honestly, I might be inclined to say that for this design, as far as color hierarchy goes, usually you want a color that's about like 60%, a color that's about 30%, and a color that's about 10%. So right now, I would say that's not really happening. I would say that there is like 80 to 90% white, and then a much smaller percentage is red, and then black is the tertiary color. And I think that by the white being so overwhelmingly like much of it, I think it might be too much. I think in a similar vein as us pushing, you know, the legs back in general, we could just have like a darker color for the pants too, where the pants could maybe just be, you know, like this. Oh boy, my eyeball is really itchy. What is up with that? There we go, brush bigger. There we go. So I would even maybe make the pants just like a slightly darker color. So that way the white goes to the correct, like, I guess, percentage in a hierarchy, maybe? Yeah. Bit bandy, like a lot of breaks. Yeah, I will say that is also true. There is some asymmetry, which I do appreciate here, but having all of these bands that are more or less all the same width is a little overwhelming to me to look at least. So as far as complexity versus clarity goes, I think I was starting to say that earlier and got distracted. It's not the worst, but I think, I was saying it more so about the patterns before, but I think we could probably do without some of it at least. I don't know if we quite need all of it. You know, so like I could push these grayer, yeah. Another thing I do is lower the saturation slightly on areas away from the focal point, so it's barely noticeable, but it helps. That's also true. That's one of those hacks that I really like when artists do it when they're coloring hair. I don't know if you guys have seen, but sometimes when artists will color hair, they'll actually lighten hair in the back and make it a little bit like less saturated behind the head, because by doing that, sometimes the contrast of the hair being that dark right against the face can be kind of distracting, especially if you're trying to have a character that has like light hair and is sort of pale. That's a tactic that can work really well to provide some clarity in there, but yeah. Yeah, I think removing just a few bands would help. Yeah, honestly, I don't remove these ones because those are like an asymmetrical moment, but I might remove these ones that are coming in at the center. They're kind of at a weird angle for me, and they're kind of a weird placement. Where if I'm trying to think of, you know, practicality of having, you know, wearing bands, I know that to some degree wearing a band like this might be for fashion. However, there's not really a like discernible reason as to why the pants might have a band that would go through that area. Like there's not really a specific reason why something would need to connect there anyways. So it might be good to push it back. But the other reason I'm changing the color of these pants is just to differentiate it from the ankles too, because the ankles look like they're the same material as the pants are. So I couldn't tell if it was skin or if it was something else, but it actually might be socks. Because these, I think, are the feet. I'm not quite sure. So anyone's drawn me towards that area a bit too much. Yeah, they are a directional line that is... Like, we can leave that little, like, clasp thing there, but I do think that we could probably do without these red straps that are in the center. Or maybe we only need one of them, but I am going to erase both of them for now, just because I think they're kind of pointing us in a strange direction right now. The Final Fantasy belt moment. I yearn for the day when so we are on Wednesday, unusual day for me, but it's because I'm actually finishing moving at the end of the week. On Wednesday, we're going to look at Cookie Run Kingdom designs as our next series we're tackling for, you know, character design submissions. I yearn for the day that I get to talk about a game that I play or have played or know things about. Because, boy, I would love to, like, you will not find somebody who gives Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts a harder time than a fan. Because, boy, I love them, but, oh, there's so much, there's so much weirdness in those series. There's so much. There's so many questionable designs in all of it, yeah. Somebody say Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, that's Wednesday's stream. I know nothing about that series. I at least knew like a tiny minuscule amount about Genshin and other things, but I knew actually 0 things about Cookie Run, yeah. Maybe one band across the hips? Maybe. I'm also, while I'm blocking things out that I think are too much, I'm gonna get rid of some of this that's down here, just because I feel like there's too much of this texture still too. Cookie Run Kingdoms are GOAT. I know way too much about it. You will have to help me because I do, you know, I do a decent amount of research before I stream it, whether or not it shows, but there's only so much you can sometimes learn about a series when you are basing it solely on the research you were able to do on the internet, because sometimes these gacha games don't actually have a ton in, you know, like a ton of info on them sometimes, unfortunately. You can find. What can you do? Like and leaves, thank you for following. BTS cookies? What? Has more simplistic designs from being cookies? What? Which is nice. There's the Genshin designs, but didn't rank Alloy. Can you rank the Horizon Robot Dinosaur designs? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. They did a collab with BTS? That's wild. Wait, did you guys see? Have you guys seen? There's another wild collaboration happening right now. Did you guys see? This is for a game that I used to play once upon a time, but I don't really play it anymore. And it was an option for the character design looking through on streams. But did you see that Jaden Animations has a collab with with AFK, what is it? One of the AFK Arena? AFK Journey? One of those things? I saw that on TikTok. It's insane. I'm like so excited like for her, which is but that's so crazy. Like that is a wild collab. Like I want to know who pitched that. But that's like I'm like I might get back into it just because like that's kind of crazy. That's cool. Oh yeah, also Miku X Gundam. Yeah. Yam sent Shog and I about it because I am Miku fan and I am trying to potentially get into Gundam after I finish moving, and I was like, oh no, my wallet. Yeah, I saw her video, major props. I gotta see her video for it, because I would be excited to see, yeah. What kind of collab? She becomes a character? Yeah, I believe she is a character in it, which is super crazy. Like, that's a wild thing to have a collab for, which, like, I'm so excited for her, yeah. Was it real? Thought it was an AI scam? No, I'm pretty sure it's real. Like, I'm quite, I mean, Selma watched a video on it. It's real. It's here. Oh, whoops, I didn't, hang on. Normal. I gotta fill in those parts. She made an animation about it? I should check that out after I finish streaming. I didn't see that. The only thing I saw about it was that I saw on TikTok. I saw the banner. I was like, Jaden? Jaden Animations in the AFK Journey game? For real? Really? Interesting. Their old game, they did similar stuff though. Yeah, the AFK Arena had some collaborations, but I don't remember any collaborations with real people. I remember they had, oh, what all did they have? They had a couple interesting ones while I played back in the day for that one, but I don't remember. Clean up the grime reminds me of Viscera cleanup. Yeah, I am kind of cleaning them up a little bit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no, not ever real people, I don't think, yeah. Interesting. Talking about collabs, Isabel from Animal Crossing, the person from Doom have been confirmed to be dating. It's cute. They're married now? What? Really? Are they? That'd be wild if true. Also exciting and cute and fun if true. Dang. Okay. Put this back in multiply. Turn the brightness down. Been yapping while I've been doing a little modifying. Like this. Yeah, I feel like this is working a little bit better for me. Now that, you know, the legs aren't quite as focal, maybe I can make them, they don't be quite as dark. Legs aren't quite as focal. We're sweeping the focal point up to the upper part of the body. Now we've got different color hierarchy that I think is a little bit stronger, and it's not quite as distracting in the middle area. There still might be a little more belts and detail than I would intend for a design like this, but honestly, not too bad, yeah. AFK Arena had Persona and The Witcher collab. Oh, The Witcher one! I remember The Witcher one. The Witcher one was while I played, I think, yeah. I remember that, yeah. Confirmed officially? Oh, wow! Doom Guy is no longer qualified to be Pope. Oh, that's unfortunate for him, but, you know, I'm glad he's got a cool wife. So, let me see, what other categories? For color, we kind of talked color. The other thing I have is that there's a little bit of a clarity issue happening around the mouth, just because the face is just as dark as, you know, the neck is. Oh, Shroom's sister is texting me. It is just saying hello like 30 times. Early, you're gonna have to wait. Let me add like maybe glow here. I'm gonna make it brighter in this area maybe. Or maybe just like an edge highlight is all we need around the bottom edge of the chin. Just so that we can discern it from the back of the neck. Because right now I can't quite see it, yeah. Like how creepy the mouth disappearing is. I like how creepy it is, but for the sake of clarity in a design, sadly, we do need to do a little bit of something about it, probably. Or like, this is probably bolder than might be required, but it just needs a little something so that we can see from a distance where the head begins. So do you see how now it's not doing a ton, but it does enough, right? OMG bug time? Yeah, can I bug you to look at some insects with me? Lightening the red collar might make it pop more. I'm afraid if we lighten the red collar, it'll make the red collar more focal. Because right now the red collar is competing a little bit in that area, but it's not too competey. I'm not sure. If you don't mind me asking now, for these consultations critiques, are your private ones open this week? So I am currently scheduling for this week right now. So slots are first come, first serve for as far as people responding to me who have, you know, some submitted requests through VGen. So I contacted a couple people this morning, and then whoever gets to the slots first generally is who gets them. Usually I end up overflowing into the next Monday or Tuesday, but usually you don't have more than a week or so wait, because I can get through like a number of fellas. I get through like 10 to 12 a week. So don't worry, there's not too much of a wait time. Maybe change the eye color to a lighter color, suggesting maybe a yellow. Maybe, I don't know if I'd want to add a color to this palette, because this is one of those like black, white, and metal color palettes that it's monochromatic for the most part. But the eyes, by being so dark entirely, should be really focal as a result, but I think that maybe they just need a little more white. Where maybe we could just put like a white trim around the edge of the iris or something, where by getting a little more detail in some of the contrast, it'll pull us in a little bit more. Or like, that's kind of creepy, but do you see how much more that the eyes pull for us now? Like that might be a creepy way of doing it, but I think that is something like that even would help. Or maybe they could be red doing that, but they do change a lot. This is one of those designs where just subtle little push and pull things is something that could be nice, potentially. Non bene, thank you for following. Makes her look softer close up. Does it? I like your semicolon slash face backslash. Why? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, she is a little haunting without it, but the problem is just that it's not going to read super well in VTuber view. If we're like over here, hang on, maybe make her about the same size that I am. If I make her like this big, put her like down over here, honestly, she might not even be that big on a stream. I'm kind of big compared to how a lot of VTubers position themselves. I don't know if we'd be able to read her face super clearly. Makes the eyes rounder looking, depends on what her goal for the character is. That's true. Could, instead of, you know, I made these round, could, if I made these, what if I made them sharp instead? If I made them, hang on, that's not white. If I made them like this might be a little bit more unsettling. If I make them like pointed, or even like, you know, that's one option of making them pointed. I could also make them like wobbly, and that might be a little bit uncanny too if you would like that. Bugtubers represent. Hi, Amber. Amber, are you a bug? I know you're working on your rebrand stuff right now, but are you a bug? For some reason in my brain I was like, Amber. Honey pot ant. Oh, that makes sense. In my brain I was like, you're just a jar of honey as a person. That makes sense. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but add to the alien part, maybe. Yeah. So like, if I were to go like, I kind of like made it like this, and kind of made them like unsettling and have some movement. That'll bring us into the eye a little bit more too. Yes. Bugs, 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 bugs. The exoskeleton revolution begins. I see. Appreciate it. Do you like to think I'm rather sweet? You're just setting yourself up for a lifetime of being called honey and also being called sweet and all of those things, huh? So I think there's some options that could do interesting things for bringing some focal point to the eyes and giving them a little more clarity from a distance. And it's one of those things where we don't need to do a ton of modification to it. Ryuku, is that you? Yep, it is. I hear that noise and my innate response is, Ryuku. You keep your finger waiting over that button for the instant that is a thing you could purchase. And you're ready, and it's almost always you. Excellent, yeah. What about another set of smaller eyes? Oh, could. For the sake of being an insect. You know, if this person's an ant, those do only have 2 eyes. But if it was spider or other bugs, you could have more eyes, maybe, yeah. Or for just like alien, there could be more eyes for the sake of being an alien. Okay, we're doing a lot of things right now, thank you. I will have fish cracker. Thank you, Hoshi. I will also have sippy of Gatorade. I'm gonna run out of Gatorade, huh? Love me a multi-eyes, or a multi-eye design. Yeah, you know who's got a really fun multi-eye design is Licorice Banashi. Another nice YouTube video making VTuber. They're a spider lily, and they have nice many eyeball, yeah. I like the round lines, but I'm a cute over cool over edgy, so biased. That's fair. We don't quite know what the intention is here. I look so sad in this model when this happens. Do you see how small and sad I look? Like I look like your little grandma who's sitting in the corner who's like, "Oh no, sweetie, I'm okay." You like offer her tea or something. You're like, hey grandma, do you need anything over there? Are you cold? No, honey, I'm okay. I'm all right. Just sit there in the rocking chair. Love Licorice's design. I also love Licorice's design. Licorice showed off their new design recently for their like anniversary. It's sick. I love it. Licorice is so cool. While I'm edgy over cool versus cute over cute, that's fair, yeah. Poor child in oversized clothing. Yeah, I'm wearing the hand-me-downs right now. I'm wearing all the hand-me-downs. What kind of bug is she? Oh yeah, it's not, she didn't mention in the description what kind of bug she is. So we aren't quite sure, but yeah. Who is that sassy lost child? I'm not sassy. Would you really define me as sassy? I don't think you would. I mean, maybe you would. I don't quite know. AJ's the British orphan stereotype right now? Hey! I'm not British. Couldn't be. I couldn't feasibly be British. Not at all. Not even slightly, yeah. Love how redeeming tall G after small g makes EG smaller. Yeah, that's the only point of tall G even existing, because honestly, you guys can't even tell that tall G makes me taller because you can't see my feet most of the time. Know that my legs are longer. It just visibly makes my head and hands smaller, is all it discernibly does. Please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more? Hog VTubers, I'm very hungry. Came back to British? Uh-huh. Welcome back, Selma. Brits, what is your wisdom? British people of the pool of the shroom state, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is that I should do a ladder here. Actually, I should also do a silhouette. That would also be smart. If I was smart, I would have done that earlier, but I forgot. Yo, not a terrible British accent. Oh, look how scary that is with the eyes on top. Whoops. I'm glad you think my British accent isn't terrible. Are you British, Bugs? Is that why you're saying that? I don't think we qualify to say if it's bad or not unless you are. What are we Brits doing with the wisdom for? Whatever you like. Do you have a wisdom you can bestow upon us? Ghost? Yeah, this is scary. This is the Halloween themed thing going on here. It's just because the eyes are below it. Perfect silhouette for spooky month? Yeah. So I will say, the head has a little bit of distinction, the feet have some distinction. However, comma, I wish we had the more limbs, and I wish that we had the wings, because right now this silhouette is not bad, but it is not especially distinct, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Beware Normans with boats. What's a... Oh, I must have what's a Norman. I know what a Norman is. I mean, you have my puns, and that's all the wisdom, I'm afraid. Selma, I appreciate your puntastic wisdom. Thank you. For real, English breakfast is a gift from the gods. Oh, I see. Thoughts on all black VTuber design, but all the edges and lines of everything are RGB fade? Whoa, that could be kind of crazy. That would almost look like, you know those like scratch cards that you do where you scratch and the little bit of like, you like get the black part of like the coating off and you can see all the different colors behind it? That might be a kind of wild VTuber design, huh? Yeah, maybe. Would an odd number of limbs make it look more distinct to match the alien lore? True, it could. So if maybe not having the full 6, maybe having 5 or something, like just having 1 extra arm might be kind of interesting, right? I don't know. British wisdom, don't make tea in the microwave just because I can. Not promise your safety. Oh, yeah, I know it's not good. You really shouldn't microwave water to high boiling temperatures in a microwave. That is not safe to do. Once I move, I will have my electric kettle back. Don't you worry. I survive on my electric kettle in the winter. I don't make tea in a microwave anymore. anymore. Who would make tea in the microwave? Hee, totally not me for the first 24 years of my life. Hee, totally not me. Okay, all right. Silhouette, it's okay. It could be better. It could be stronger. We need to break things to break the edge a little bit more, probably. The silhouette is also fully symmetrical. E.g., no, how dare. Hey, listen, I'm better now. I got better, okay? I improved. I've been using the electric kettle for 3 or 4 years now. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all good now. It is all good. I don't even use teabag tea anymore. I use loose tea now because I don't like microplastics in my blood. Yeah, microwaving tea is dangerous because it can explode in your face. Do not try and boil water in a microwave. It's not safe, yeah. Oh, hi, Sovereign. Misread the title first. What do you think it said? What do you think it was? Fernando, thank you for following. You just repented for the tea sins? Yeah, a little bit. Don't worry. I am no longer an evil tea user. I thought the tea bags were just paper. No, they're weird polyester hybrids. They contain polyester in them. Why would they contain polyester? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, no, I read a study that people who drink from tea bags have on average 30 to 40% higher percentage of microplastic in their blood than average people, and I said that's horrible. Oh, that's fine. You can not like the color black. That is okay for black tea. Automat's being overzealous today, and I don't know what that's about. It's very silly. Not me chewing the tea bags. Oh, gee, no! Don't do that. What the heck? I'm not sure that it's a safe misread for stream. Oh! Oh no! Sour! No! Maybe I shouldn't reuse tea bags now? Yeah, no, not good. Not good. What? Microplastics in tea bags? What about coffee? Coffee's fine, as long if it's not in, it's just the tea bag that has the microplastics. Coffee's fine unless you're drinking your coffee out of tea bags. Yeah, so that's your Squiiji safety PSA for the day. It's great. The things you learn when you're in a chem program. Haunting, horrifying. I thought it was a cockroach. Oh, this person! They could be a cockroach adjacent, maybe. I could see that, yeah, Yeah, my tea bags are cotton, sure that its own set of problems. Maybe. I will say, some of them are, like, real cotton, so then it may be fine. Don't care, tea yummy? No, that's totally fair. We're all gonna have microplastics in us anyway. I might as well just commit. It's fine. So, let me draw... I've been holding fish crackers and not eating them. Koji tried to make me eat 8 minutes ago, and I am hungry, so I forgot to eat lunch. And I have not, I have not eaten them. Loose leaf tea for the win? Exactly. I'm so upgraded. I drink loose leaf and use an electric kettle now. I'm so ahead. I'm so on top of the tea these days. I'm doing great now. Don't worry about me. E.g. of the past was a heathen microwave user. E.g. eat. I'm eating, don't worry. I'm slowly eating fish cracker. We are yapping. We're only on our second one, and it has been almost 2 hours. This might be a... What is the lowest number of models I've ever gotten through in a stream? Is there... Do we know? Do we know what the lowest number of models I've ever gotten through in a stream was? I think it might be 4, which is why I have 4 as the option. However, I would hope that we get through more than that today. Wait, this is fully asymmetrical. I gotta stop yapping. I was so locked in at one point. But I'm not good at staying locked in, which I guess means I'm not locked in. If you can't stay locked in, then I think you aren't locked in the first place. Question mark, maybe. I think 4. Okay, let's see if we can at least do 4 or 5. Remain hopeful, perhaps we'll go fast from here on out. Maybe. Maybe. Let me do this. I mean, we're pretty much done with this one. I just need to do ladder. Ladder. Ladder thoughts. What are your ladder thoughts? People of the hardware store. What is your ladder wisdom for me today? What ladder recommendations would you make for me to use in my house? Air conditioning wants me to break my ankle. Climbable ladder? Yeah, maybe. 7 for very selfish reasons. What? What? What do you mean? What? Dangerous ladders? Yes. I agree. Yep. That ladder be broken down the middle? Yeah, somebody's foot went straight through like 2 whole rungs here. Dangerous. Yeah, catch. Okay, I'm ready. I missed. Sorry, try again. I missed. There we go. Oh, look, I got it. Look, I caught that one. I'm so good at this. Hand-eye coordination king out here. Sarcastic Pixie, thank you for following. Oh, look, I caught that one too. I'm so on top of it today. I have such good... I have such good hand-eye coordination right now, yeah. How does the ladder test work? So, oh wait, you're right. We did erase a number of things that might have been a part of it. Oh, that's stuck in my hat. So the ladder test, I haven't explained it in a moment. So ladder design is a concept in character design where, because, you know, as beings, usually humans to some degree, humanoids, we are very tall, we're very vertical. So it's important to create interesting breakups of space going vertically up a character, horizontal breakups, in order to make sure that the character is interesting and doesn't feel stagnant to look at. So this ladder, it's got good clustering up near the top because, you know, focal point is going to be the face. It has a little bit of horizontal or like diagonal movement for a little bit of asymmetry, which is nice. Those are less safe rungs. And then also, you know, even down lower, we're not getting even spacings of ladder rungs. Yeah. Ideally, we do not follow OSHA regulations. Yes, the more dangerous the ladder, the better, usually. Because a more dangerous ladder is a more interesting ladder. A more safe ladder is a kind of stagnant, maybe a little boring ladder, perhaps. Yeah. Ladder must break ankles. Yeah. Or break me, I guess, is also an option. You can put me in ladder jail, potentially. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a character design, like one of those like tests you can do. Along with, like, we do a silhouette test where you can just fill the whole thing with black. You can also test things for, like, contrast by using a saturation layer. Yeah. Will the stable ladder be better? No. Not this time. Not this time. I think the red stripes in the chest is catering to ladder. Oh, these might also, they might also count towards ladder. But hang on, I also did that with these on. Those are still very vertical, so I wouldn't really count them towards it. But it is reminding of, you know, there is a lot of work being done here by darkening the lower half. So I do have to remember that, yeah. Knew the silhouette test, but never heard about ladder. Yeah, it's one of those, like, character design specific ones that, you know, as far as, like, just, like, drawing, it's not super important all the time, but, well, actually, maybe it should be. But you don't hear about it very much outside of specifically, like, character design classrooms a lot of the time. So I'm happy to bestow this upon the broader audience, yeah. Remember, kids, unsafe ladders are only good in drawings. Follow OSHA in reality. Yes. Do not send OSHA on me. I don't want them showing up to my stream. Can you imagine? Can you imagine one day I'm streaming and I say, guys, what do we think about this ladder here? And everyone's like, oh, OSHA violation ladder, and somebody from OSHA shows up. What would we do? What do we do about that? Like, what knock, knock, it's me, OSHA. Centauri, do you work for OSHA? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me where you people actually work. That's not safe. But if you guys work at OSHA, if any of you work at OSHA by chance, I promise I'm an upstanding citizen and I'm a material data safety truth spreader. Don't worry. Have no fear. I'm a good teacher. I look over my student story. OSHA certified, don't work there though. You're safer now. Ah, I see. I used to be certified also. Once upon a time. So here, wait, so for color palette, it's cohesive, but it had some low contrast things going on, and it also had some contrast things where the focal point wasn't reading maybe as much as it needs to. Focal point was pretty clear in the face. Don't know. I'll be on Twitch, don't want to watch advertisements. Arr, that's okay. Wherever y'all want to be, it don't matter. Yeah. You have VGen commissions? No, you can't pay to win with critiques. It's you don't pay to be on stream, you pay for private critiques. I don't really do pay to win right now for showing stuff on stream. But yeah. Last one got full points? Yeah, the first one we looked at, this one. She got full points. Yeah. The next one, concept motifs, I see alien, I also see bug. It works for me. Complexity versus clarity, I think we need to clear up some areas. It felt a little bit complex, maybe. However, not too bad, but could use a little work. And then silhouette, if you had, bring your other limbs back. Bring back your limbs. I think you'll be stronger if you bring your limbs back. What's the rough cost for a private crit? So half an hour is 30 USD. A full hour is 60 USD, if you so wish. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's private, it's a critique still. Well, yeah, absolutely. Still consider it pay to win. Okay, I guess the win is still... I guess the win is still getting critiqued, yeah. $1 a minute. Yeah, well, I mean, you're also paying for the fact that, like, I do prep before it. Like, I do open the design in advance, I look for references in relation to it, I gather my thoughts, I write a whole document of notes. I am super well prepared for those ones. Whereas for these ones, it's kind of off the dome, off the brain, but I do a lot more prep work for those ones, so it's not quite $1 a minute because you're not seeing the extra time that I'm putting into preparing for it otherwise, yeah. Do you usually need 30 or 60 minutes? Usually 30 is enough because I do so much prep. For it, usually I can just, if I just go through all of it, where are my closed captions? Hello? My closed caption's not working. What's that about? They do still work. Maybe. Yeah, captions aren't working. I don't know what they're doing. Is it still possible to apply? For what? For the commission-based, the paid ones, those are always open. I mean, same deal. The form for the critiques that are the free ones is also open, but it is over 800, so that is there. How much for skip queue on public? Why would you? I mean, I guess right now I don't offer that. I don't offer that currently. But spoiler for an event that may or may not happen. Hey, why are you bonking me? Spoiler for the future. There may or may not be an incentive for something I'm planning in November that does allow for that. So we'll see. Yeah. You'd get a lot of money if you did offer it. See, here's the thing, Pigeon. I'm not really like I don't know how to put this. Like, I'm here because I like helping. I'm not really here for shmoney. I'm here because I like to help. And I also don't want people who can't afford it to never get a chance, unfortunately. Like, I kind of like having this be kind of first come, first serve. It feels fair in a way, where I like doing private ones like that. But there will be an incentive for something in like 3-ish weeks, maybe, that perhaps will allow for the sake of a couple streams, that kind of thing. Maybe. A teacher at heart? Yeah! Yeah. I'd feel weird doing that, if I did that all the time, yeah. Wait, there really isn't anything specific on the 61. What's the difference between them aside from the time, more in-depth review? Yeah, more in-depth, usually that's for people who just need more, like, help for something where they have less of a clear idea of what they're doing, yeah. It's usually just so we can talk about things more extensively, or like go more in depth, and, you know, I can gather more things for that stream, yeah. Honestly based, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm here to support the little guys, because I'm also a little guy. I want to provide the opportunity for critique to people, because that is one of those things that if you're not in art school is something that you will miss. I miss it so dearly, and I like being able to provide this as an opportunity to people, yeah. Incentive in November that may or may not happen. May or may not happen. It'll happen. It's okay if you close commissions too, not fully sold on buying. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you're part of people who can't pay it, you go. Yeah. But that's why I offer both, is if people need something time-based, $30 for a review to make sure that something you're investing in shouldn't be too much. You know, if you want that feedback. But at the same time, if you don't mind waiting, you just want to hear about it, you can do them for free. Yeah. So, grade here. We still have only gotten through 2. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6.5 out of 10? That feels really low. Was I being too critical here? What did I do? The focal point was fine. I think I yapped through grading and forgot what I was doing and didn't pay attention. Little guys go? Yeah. Yeah. I like helping everyone, okay? That's just how I am. So color palette, yeah, needed some clarity things. Silhouette could be more interesting. Complexity versus clarity. I did edit a lot of things out. So maybe this is accurate. 2, 4. Oh, I didn't count that as 2. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more right. I failed math. I'm not a math teacher, I promise. There we go. 8 out of 10. Go work. Fun fact, it's National Mushroom Day tomorrow on the 15th. Is it really, Bugs? Really, the one day that I'm not live tomorrow, but it's National Mushroom Day? Maybe I should have had my partner celebration tomorrow for National Mushroom Day. Dang, that would have been smart. Oh, hi! Can't describe the surprise fear felt when my guy on the thumbnail did not expect to get in? What do you mean didn't expect to get in? You got a cool design. Hiya. You're taking the day off for National Mushroom Day? You're so right. You're so right. I should take the day off. I didn't take today off. I'll take tomorrow off for National Mushroom Day. So that's why I bought liquefied EG relatives for my stews. What are you? That's such a concerning thing to say, Viraku. What in the world? Fates are playing mind games? Yeah, no, I'll take the day off tomorrow maybe for National Mushroom Day. Mushroom broth? Yeah, I figured, but that's such a concerning way of saying it. Imagine if I told you that I am eating a liquefied version of your relatives, yeah. Thank you so much. Just having to check YouTube exactly this moment. Hi, there you go. So since you're here, that actually makes it like even easier to talk through things about design too, where we can get more details from you as needed. I know you're part beetle, part bug, but you fit right in with our insecty fellas, and I enjoyed your colors. You were a standout, you know, as I'm flipping through them, pulling fellas for thumbnails. I enjoy your colors, yeah. Oh, bye, Sir Pigeon. Thank you for hanging out. Potato famine times? What are you guys talking about? What? Oh, eating bugs. I see. Yeah, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So, ladies, thank you for following. So, is your name said alias? Elias? Alias? Like the word of, how do we put that? Alias as in, the other thing you'd go by as a name? You haven't give more insight, answer questions, so I have more of a basis now than I did near 2 months ago. Oh, okay. Alias. Alias. Okay, I see. Rosen D. Germain, thank you for following too. Hi, Lady Ace. Hello. Well, of Irish and German descent, I see. Yeah, so let's take a look here. So, part beetle, bug creature, more of a note, but this is a test rig model, isn't fully rendered, design isn't final. Or design is final. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Also question. If you have a finalized version of the art for this, I am more than happy to take that and look at that instead. If that's something that'd be more helpful to you since you're here. Potentially. The offer is there, but we can look at this one because you said the design was final, but you know, this one wasn't fully rendered. Alias. Oh, alias. Alias? Oh, wait. Ozilius is your username. Figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I am bad at pronunciation. I am so sorry. I'm working on it. Thoughts on Mudang Hippo? I am so neutral about that hippo. Everybody's really into that hippo. I'm so neutral about that hippo. I don't know much about them, but I'm quite neutral. Bit confusing. Don't worry at all. It's all good. It's all good. But I do want to offer, if you have, I guess if you haven't debuted it yet, you by no means need to, but if you have a more rendered version of this, or if it's changed at all since you submitted, you are welcome to send me your updated version if you so wish, for us to talk about, but otherwise we can talk about this one. This is plenty more than polished enough we're talking about, but the colors here are quite nice. The colors were one of the things that drew me in, which is that you have a mostly analogous palette. My brain, I tried to say analogous palette, but then you've got these nice pops of blue around the head that are really drawing us into the face. Despite how bright this like jacket is, the jacket is kind of stealing the focus for me a little bit. The head is definitely still a central focus as well, secondarily, yeah. Very interesting color combo. Psychedelic and 60s with the mustard pants. Yeah, look at these wide leg pants at the bottom. Yeah, you're cool. Confirm EG got my name wrong too. Change it so they would find it easier. Oh, no, Nocturne! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. As for the model, I don't have rendered art of this one, just more art generally. Design's the same as this, but it was actually a model I did in 2 or 3 days. Long for a school project. Whoa, that's quite a speed run. Dang. I hope I hope you didn't overwork yourself on that, but it looks sick for 2 to 3 day speed run. That's crazy. What the heck? Name's just Gear. That's true. I had to learn to say Drox's name properly too, because I wanted to pronounce Drox's name as Jeru. That's stuff I'd change about the model nowadays, but I'd still like to hear your thoughts. Okay, interesting. So that way, if you do go back into your design for modification, you can, like, I guess, apply both the things that you'd like to change and then maybe things that we talk about here too, yeah. Yeah. So, a bit tiring, but fun. Missed making and rigging models. Ah, I see. It's definitely one of those skill sets to keep practicing, because with me for 3D, the longer I spend away from it, the more I forget how to do it. It's tough. But it's so rewarding. But it's definitely one of those, like, you have to wait a bit for payoff things. So, I'm distracted already. So, focal point for me is either the jacket or it's the horns on the head. The horns being on the head, being focal, is good. I wish your eyes were brighter on your face, though, because your eyes kind of fall back into the skin tone here so far. And, you know, if they were one of these other colors that is somewhere else in the palette, they might be a little bit bolder, just because they're really similar in, like, hue to what the skin tone is. Where maybe this could be a classic case of, I'm so sorry, I changed everybody's eye color. But it could be a classic case of, where's my color layer? There we go. Of maybe they just need to be pink, or, you know, I don't want to make them blue because there's already blue things around the face. But if I go like this and then we zoom out, actually they pop a little bit more, but not as much as I thought they might. Let me try blue too, but I think we could do more. Yeah, gonna have another EG makes the eyes blue moment. Yeah, we have one of those every stream. I think if you guys do the crit bingo, you'll see in the crit bingo that I specifically have a bingo thing for it, or changing eye color. But I mean, honestly, blue's not too bad. I kind of enjoy how much that blue makes them pop more, because now your face is kind of stealing focus back from the jacket. Yeah. Maybe make the pink coat have more orange tinge to make it feel more cohesive. I don't mind how bold the colors are here. The only thing that I might tint, I enjoy the pink being as bright as it is. I think these mustard pants could be maybe a little bit warmer for me. If I were to change any colors, or like not even that much, but like, yeah, just like maybe like this much warmer for it to feel more cohesive to me. But I know that if you're going for like a mustard colored pant, this isn't quite mustard anymore, but it's still yellow, so it's still close. And then, you know, I know this isn't rendered or anything, although I guess you said since it was for like sort of like a sprint, I guess it didn't get rendered, you know, in general. But in rendering this, you're another case where I think a sweeping gradient might be nice, just for the sake of pushing back from the lower body. But having, you know, bright white hair does bring us up to your head a lot more with the contrast too. So yeah, like it a bit more. Yeah, I think the yellow undertone needed shifted a little bit. But yeah, we can play with hues, yes. And brightness. Oh, see, you're right. Let me do a layer. Let me do a... We're going to do a contrast check here, because right now, honestly, it's stronger than I thought it might be. I was worried about contrast for a second, just because sometimes new designs that are so saturated, the saturation and the difference in hue is what gives us distinction. However, you've got a range of values here. Not too bad. I might push like some of these inner values to be darker, perhaps, just to give a little bit more depth. But honestly, the value structure, not too bad. It's better than I thought it was innately. To be fair, I always render the chartreuse pants the warm orange yellow color, so you're not too far off. Ah, I see. Oh, because they're chartreuse. Interesting. Yeah. I think it might just be because it's so saturated that it's tricking us into thinking these colors aren't as dark as they are, because look at this again. Do you see how much darker the pants are than they actually seem like they are? The pants are one of the darkest things. But because they're yellow, our brain kind of associates yellow with brightness. So we're getting this weird optical illusion where the pants actually feel really bright, despite the fact that they're actually one of the darker things in the image. It's interesting. Yeah. Background being warm gray is throwing me off. I did remove the background at one point. But I don't mind the background being gray for this one because the hair wouldn't be quite as visible if it didn't have the gray background for contrast, where the gray is darker. So for color, interesting. I enjoy the way that this is colored, where it's definitely a more out there palette, but it is so much more interesting to me by result of that, yeah. So, also, I guess questions that I would have then is the patterning that's happening in the jacket. Do we need that patterning? Because I know, you know, if we're going for like slightly like psychedelic or 90s, or not 90s, 80s, like color and design for this, do we need the pattern in here? Because this is a design that otherwise to me is reading as something that is leaning into being more pared down, more about big shapes, where I'm not sure we need this yellow pattern or like line that's happening in the coat on the outside, but they're not bad by any means. Just wondering maybe. Pants were even darker before you added the color change too. Yellow's weird. Oh, did they feel darker before I changed that? Interesting, yeah. Look, relative color is such a strange thing to try and teach because everything is so circumstantial to everything, where if you look at my model, everything is not the color you think it is at all. If you color pick me, it's like, what are you talking about? Half the things that look blue or purple on me are not, they're just grays. I'm so warm. Color's weird, yeah. Super Vanderman, thank you for following. Maybe not entirely get rid of it, but if it looks nice to style it down a bit. Yeah, maybe we could just push those lines back a little bit, because I think that's one of the other reasons why the coat is grabbing focus too, is that those just might be brighter than we need them to be. So maybe here I'll do like if I just color over them with the same color as the coat is, but make it less opaque. That might kind of push it back in a nice way. Hoshi Nugget, thank you for following. Cover these, deep. Just to see what that looks like and see if I enjoy it better. Maybe. Miss a few spots, could see the values in the gray. Oh, that would make sense. That's weird, wait. Oh, you're right. It was darker, even though it looks lighter. Value's weird. I'll tell you that. It's such a weird thing with saturation too, where even me doing this is only approximation, because that's considered like local, like it's one of those weird things where it's perceptual versus actual, and it's strange. Color relationships are really odd. So yeah, I think that might be good. Coat's a little less distracting to me now because of the banding, but yeah. Since characters usually up close to the top half. Top half. The yellows are mainly accents to highlight the necklace, star shape, though not necessarily technically. Ah, see, I like the yellow in the chest and in the necklace. I think they're a-okay with having them be where they are, yeah. Experiment with having an alt to the coat be more of just like a pink feather boa instead. That could also be nice for silhouette too, where by having more of the arm silhouette, since the hands seem to be these exaggerated shapes, seeing more of that might be nice. It might be enjoyable, but your silhouette by all means is not bad. Like the horns and the hair shape definitely helps, and the feet really also help for silhouette too. Let me see, what were we? Yeah, we were doing that. Ocean Nugget. Hi, I see you're here. Color's weird, but you like it? Yeah. It's uncommon, which is why I enjoy it, yeah. So, yeah, here, we can zoom into the face so we can see the face. But we're gonna do also a silhouette check, because this is one of the ones I have today that is going to be easier to do that for. And then we can do a ladder check as well. Not that I ever see much issue with either of these things, but, oops, I gotta move this up. Sharky Shark, thank you for following. So, very, like, fluffy shaped silhouette here. This is so shaped here. And I don't even know, like, from the torso, it's not especially human. But you're not especially human either. So the feet, by being so sharp and in contrast, is nice. The hands being sharp in contrast is nice. Same with the horns. Seeing your silhouette now, I want you to exaggerate the hands more. Where the hands are still so close to human proportioning, where the hands could be more exaggerated, like the feet are, maybe. Where if I were to just, like, draw over them a bit. And I don't mean they necessarily need to be bigger, but, like, if we were to exaggerate the shape of them more, where, you know, these are kind of sharp. We can have that sharpness in the hands, maybe, and then the claws down here are much bigger. and they change kind of like the shape of the finger a little bit more. And then, yeah, you've got kind of one that sticks back here, maybe. I would exaggerate the hands maybe a little bit more for some of that inhuman element that we have, because I like it where it is. I kind of want more of it as a result. Because then if we have, you know, we can see these kind of tucking in around the nail, see that the nail is much bigger, then that's going to contribute a lot more to silhouette in an interesting way, which might be nice, yeah. Love the eyeshadow, but can we do it more? Eyeshadow? What do you mean, like the dark eyeshadow on top of the eye? What do you mean do it more? As in, like, expand the area, maybe? Could. Loving all the bumps and texture? Yeah. So I do enjoy that for the sake of this. There's two main shapes here. You've got, like, very round circular shape, and then you get pointy shape that is like this. So you've got pointy shape, you know, in the backs of the hands and the chest and some of the patterning that's happening. And then we have round shape for the way that the hair's handled, for the way that this jacket's handled. The pants are a little bit more in a square shape language, as is the torso, but this is a good shapey character, yeah. Love the teal. Yeah, I also like the teal in this design. So I would say exaggerate your hands a little bit more like you've exaggerated your feet. That might be good. Oh, sticker! Ah! Hi! Hi, sticker! Thank you for resubscribing. If you enjoy continuing to rotate. I love the resubscription messages sometimes because they come up in my sidebar and it doesn't know what it is. And sometimes it'll try and read them to me, because that's how I know when people redeem a here sometimes, is it'll go, it like makes a noise for me, and it just went, ay. So, okay, let me turn off the sort of modification things I was doing, and let me do a ladder check here. Silhouette, I'd say you pass. Let's do a little ladder check here. Uh-oh. That's not the brush I wanted. I wanted this. Here we go. Go like this. Go like that. The tail is almost fully obscured, so I would push you maybe to make the tail more apparent. Because the tail is going to contribute to you feeling not human, so maybe changing that tail pose might be nice for this sort of situation. Okay, the sleeves kind of have an angle to them. The belt area, these kind of have some angle to them that are guiding some motion. These are so vertical I wouldn't count them though. But I do have a division like right there. There's one here. There's one for the neck. There's one for those. There's one for the eyes. One for the top of the head, and then one for the top of the horns. So, ladder, I'd say, yep. Angelic, I'm with you. I agree, yes. I've actually heard of ladder tests before. This is really neat. Yeah, so we're making sure you have interesting division of vertical space here. Which, as they're throwing ladders at me, only one ladder. There we go, there's another ladder. Yep, okay, now here come the ladders. Yep, here come the ladders. So, as they are so helpfully letting us know, dangerous ladder good. Dangerous ladder means interesting breakup of space. Woo! It works. So you pass the ladder examination. I will say, maybe reposing the tail, though, might be nice. Also, if you like, I have one or two general drawings that I have of this guy to show rendered version or generally more info. Unsure would be useful for the review, though. I think we probably have a pretty clear idea from just this image you provided us. I don't know if we need rendered stuff to know if it's working or not, because I can tell what is working already from here. If you haven't changed major things about the design in the rendering, or if the value structure hasn't changed significantly, I think this works perfectly well for what we're doing. Hi, Sky. I'm glad you're enjoying your ladders. Yeah, ladders. Yes. Give me more ladders. I have not had my daily dose of ladders. I'm also still holding the handful of goldfish crackers that Hoshi tried to get me to eat earlier. Oh, not the ads. I am sorry about ads again. It is just the way it is on the platform known as Twitch. Well, I guess if you can hear me, my apology means nothing because you can't see the ads anyway. All right. So, What categories did I not mention here? Clarity. Honestly, it's fine. Plushification. Honestly, you'd make a pretty good marketable plush pretty easily. And it'd be a lot of fun. You'd make a very cute plush. I think that would work quite well. Let me see. What did I not mention? I can start grading. So, silhouette. Works. I want you to make your hands more distinct. I want your tail to be a part of it. Oh. People are trying to call me. Don't call me right now. Complexity versus clarity. I'd say you're well balanced. I'm not finding any need to reduce things from you, and you do work quite well as a marketable plush. You'd be plushified quite easily. Color palette. I think it's fun. I think you have a very fun color palette. It's exciting to me. Other than maybe tinting your pants a little bit, it's otherwise quite fun to me, and I enjoy it. For focal points, I will say, your jacket is kind of stealing the show a little bit right now, and your eyes, because they're not experiencing a ton of contrast with your skin tone, could be used to leverage the focus more to the upper body, more up towards the face, but not too bad. Concept and motifs, you're a bug. I see it. You're a bug kind of alien-esque fella. I see it. You're inhuman. We got it. And we also got the vibe of the fashion sense you're looking for, so works quite well. And Squiiji puts you on the fridge. Whee! 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5, 9? 9 out of 10. Yay! Okay, let me do. Whoops, not that. Turn that off. Where were those? Yep, there we go. Okay. Wait, what did I just say? I forgot what number I said already. 2, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5. Oh, 9.5. Okay. Whoops, spoiler. Wee. Would buy all of y'all if you became a plush? Yeah, I know. If it would be dangerous. It would be dangerous if so many of you became plushies, because I'm such a responsible spender. But I see a Miku and I'm like, I must own. I need Miku. Oh, I'm being asked to check the mail right now. That is not a thing I'm capable of doing to do right now. Yay! 9 out of 10! Good work! Fridge! Yeah, you're on the thumbnail! Congrats! Go work! So, let me take another sippy of beverage. Scully Mako, thank you for following. Oh, I goofed up my face tracking. There we go. I like that you guys clap when people get their grades. I think that's so cute. I like seeing you guys clapping for them. Hard to defend a wallet when squishable little guys show up. I know. They released the Nendroid for the Snow Miku for this year at the same time as they released a Luca figure, or a Nendroid for a Luca figure that I wanted. They released them at the same time. I was like, I will never financially recover from this. Is Miku your cinema roll? Not quite. I wouldn't go that far. I think my equivalency of like a cinema roll type thing is, well, actually, do I even have something to that degree? My Trigun, take a shot because I've mentioned Trigun. Don't. Trigun is probably my Trigun is one of my things. Also Metal Gear. Those are and Final Fantasy VII. Those are like my top 3 things. But as far as buying and owning things goes, I don't really own merch for like anything. I currently have 1 Miku, and that's it. And that is it. Yeah. Yapping. Sorry. You guys are gonna watch me do a thing live, which is that I didn't prep these in advance. Because I was editing my schedule instead of doing that in a very responsible manner. Yeah. Trigun beloved. Trigun is beloved. Yes. They've got a record of 1 stream without Trigun. Every stream has Trigun because I have at least, well, actually, every stream has at least 1 gun, if not 3. So you can watch how I do this, which is that I go like this, and then I fill a color, and then I get the text, and then I go into the character design critique form, and then I search for the name of the file that is downloaded. Ganiji is the best. Thank you. This one's fun. Yeah, let me see. So we gotta go to the question, and then this is Yep, there we go. Okay. Found. Oh, so this is one of the ones, like, I have a whole range of ones downloaded right now, and this is one of the ones that's a lower number. KB. KB, cause B, I see, yeah. You'll know you're gunning for it. That's true. I am gunning for all of the Miku figures that I don't own. Do you know what's heartbreaking? You know what's heartbreaking? I was supposed to get a Nendroid of Sakura and Shaoran from Tsubasa. A friend of mine bought it for me in Japan, where they're more affordable, and tried to mail them to me, and it is lost in the mail. They mailed it to me almost 6 months ago, and it has never shown up. I've actually moved since then, and I set up a forwarding address, and I'm so heartbroken because you can't buy them anymore. Like, you can't buy them. And that is the only merch that Tsubasa has had in years. Maybe that's why you're being asked to check your mail right now. No, I'm being asked to check my mail because my sister needs credit card replacements because she got her purse stolen. But she doesn't live here, and me checking the mail right now does not get those things to her any faster. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta put text in here. Snagged it? Yeah, I honestly think somebody might have, like, porch pirated me, maybe, when I was at my previous place of living, because I lived right off a college campus where that wasn't an uncommon thing to have happened, unfortunately. It's what happens when you live near college kids. They steal packages. Especially packages that look cool and look like they've been through customs, because that costs money. What can you do? Let me type. So this is KD, spelled Kayde. She/her. And @ _ KB_ There we go. Live. This is how I set these up. I use Ubuntu title, yeah. This is why you never trust your male friends. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there, Selma. I see what you're doing. However, I am still really, 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 really incredibly heartbroken that I will not have my Sakura and Shaoran ones, because they even had the thing where they get to hold hands. They had the bonus thing that lets them hold hands. And I don't have them, and I'm so sad. If I had that, that would be my cinema roll. So now you get to witness the horrible thing, which is me having to format this. There we go. This is impacting my speed at which I'm able to do this. There we go. That's actually so upsetting. Yeah, it is, and it's not the first time I've had mail get lost, too, while I lived there. My beloved, lovely grandmother would send me, like, you know, your grandparent sends you a card, and maybe they send you, like, a little bit of shmoney for your birthday, a little bit of birthday money. And I had a check that my grandma sent me for my birthday, and, like, the whole card just never arrive and appear or anything. It was just gone into the void. What can you do? Things vanish. Yeah. So, Katie, also pronounced KB, or KD, KB? There's a B here and there's a D there, and that's how it is in the form, and I'm not quite sure. But, she's just a B. In her lore, she used to be a fighter pilot, so I tried to include that a little with the glasses, but didn't want that to be her full personality. I see. She is just a B. Yeah, she is more wasp than B. Do you know why that probably is? Is because we are all predestined to associate sharp with wasp, because we think sharp with wasp and round with bee, usually. And also, like, wider bands for bees and having less bands with bees. So, yeah. Yeah. Their packages to the store I work at, they allow the public to, and I don't have to worry about it. See, that's a good idea. But if I did that and it would have been late, I would have moved and I wouldn't have been able to go get it anyway. So I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, so I think the reason why there's even more wasp than bee is probably because of the sharper shape language. I think it's something where we could benefit from a little bit of fluff. Maybe. We could do a little fluff, and fluff will make us feel more bee than we do hornet. So like, where would I even put it? Maybe in some of the yellow areas? We could make them fluffy. And that would make us feel more bumblebee, because bumblebees are round and friend and fuzzy. And therefore that would also contrast from the shapes that are happening, where this is a very angular design otherwise. So if like we made like, I don't know, the sleeves at the ends of them fluffy, even though that's something that's slightly overdone, that might help. Yeah, these are floofier. Or embrace murder hornet aesthetic. Could, but like when you look at this face, I see cute, friendly, not murder number. What are in numbers? 4th or 5th? Where are we now? This is 4th. This is 4th. Right? Yeah, this is 4th. Hey, look at that. That's not too bad. We're recovering time. We're recovering time, yeah. Hear me out. Killer bees. Maybe. You're also right that there are no stripes, but honestly, I don't think we even need them here. This is bee adjacent. I don't think it has to have stripes. Like, there's a little bit of hints at it, and I think it's more interesting that it doesn't, actually, if that's kind of weird to say. Not all hornets have stripes, I guess, but she's a bee, and the word bee is in her name, so I don't quite know. Just finished watching a video about Animal Crash Out, how African bees would be a menace to South America, so that's convenient? That's unfortunate. Would fluff help with silhouette? Maybe, but honestly, the silhouette's not bad as is. This one would be hard to do a silhouette check on, but like the wings help, the antennas help. These two kind of like long trains? Is it a coattail? Not quite sure what it is. But it is adding to silhouette too, where for this one, the silhouette's fine. The short hair is giving us a lot of clarity up above the shoulders, and honestly, the silhouette from like here up is going to be quite strong and distinct. So pretty decent, yeah. There's maybe a little bit of clarity stuff happening where we've got yellow bordering yellow and the same black bordering black, but that's not too bad. The face is bold in a way that works for me. The eyes being blue also makes them kind of focal. However, if you were to ask me what the focal point is, I would have an answer for you. If I were to ask you what the focal point here is, what would you say? What would you all say the focal point here is? What would you say? Stingers? Those two things in the back could be, but I don't know. The wings? I don't know if the things in the back are, they're not wings. I think they're just coattails. The wings are the focal point. Wings potentially, okay. Chest, ... Skin, booba, chest area, ... Same as mine, Ruku. Yeah, what is it with you buggy fellas and doing that? Disrespectful area. Yeah, I am with you. The boob window is focal. I can tell you why it is. There's two reasons why it's focal. It's one, because it's the only thing of that color that's in that area, and it's right against something really dark. It's also because they're more rendered than anything else is near them. They're shiny. This is like one of those weird anime things that I, as an art teacher, do not understand. Why do we render skin, and specifically only boobs, to be shiny like that? Skin does not do specular highlighting like that. Like, I understand sometimes for the face, it can be kind of cute to do that. But honestly, by getting rid of that, that makes it less distracting. I don't know why that's such a thing in anime, but yeah, it does make you look oily. We don't have specular highlights on skin. Because they're meant to be a focal point sometimes. I mean, I guess that's fair, but do you see how getting rid of that almost completely solved that? Now, the focal point isn't quite nearly as much here. I will say, just like an anatomy thing, also, your cleavage doesn't reach quite that high on your chest, probably. It doesn't quite go to your collarbones. So that's another thing that, for me, is also distracting me here. These are just a little too high. However, if I do that, then I don't think it's quite as focal, yeah. Thighs have it too pretty often. Yeah, the thighs do also have it here. I guess it's a shorthand for showing rounded shape, but like we can do rounded shape without having to do that. I don't know. Mom said the boobs look like plastic ready to pop off the chest. Oh no, that's not kind. Is your mom watching the stream? Hi, Blue Fireblood's mother. Susa Lee, thank you for following. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Manzana, I'll let you say that because it's informative, but it's an eroticism thing because sweat is associated with certain activities seen as mostly erotic art. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh god, checking the model I sent. Oh god. Oh, do you have it on yours too? It's something I guess I could see why that is. Mimic sweat and blushing? Oh boy. Okay, perhaps. Why is thing censored? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So by pushing that back, it has made it less prevalent. And then also, I will say, for the sake of, this has always been a thing, this isn't new. I actually should have fixed this sooner because Twitch might get mad at me. For showing it, this is a TOS violation. And before we get started on that conversation of this being a TOS violation, this has always been a TOS violation. This isn't new. Hips have never been permitted to be shown. We looked in like the Wayback Machine as far back as like 2020 and still saw it there. No exposed pelvis at all. None. Zero. I wish I would have done this sooner because it might actually get mad at me. We'll see. Yeah. You need to do a TOS discussion for YouTube. Oh boy, YouTube's TOS is more confusing. Which I know what's going on. YouTube, I don't actually even fully know what theirs is all the time. But yeah. Got hit by automod? Oh no. R&R. But yeah, so here. We can now look in the eye. And we kind of move the focal point back up to the face. Honestly, this is still something where that is still kind of distracting to me. So I might even, just because it's so light, just add like, not multiply, normal. Add like almost a, like if we were looking at like a mesh panel that's on this part of the body here. And I'll turn it down so it's not fully dark. Just so that it pushes it back just a little bit. Because this is also one of those things where like if we're going for that kind of a, that kind of appeal, this is still appealing to that still, I would say. Yeah. Not glad I draw a woman with flat chest because I don't have any big honkers. Understandable. Honestly, it's easier to draw things that you yourself have so you can use yourself as a reference for them. So I understand that, yes. On both, but for a YouTube video. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually had a scripted video scripted from back in May about why VTubers get hit with TOS violations so much more than any other streamer type. And there's a couple of reasons. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but I know why it is, to some degree at least. And this is not like conspiracy theorizing. It's because we're 2D. It's because if videos are being auto-screened, we are just perfect examples. We are fully frontal, full, perfect lighting, perfect rendering, perfect conditions, no pixelation. We are optimal. Whatever the model is that is screening for it, yeah, it's because we're 2D high rendered on display, yes. That is why. We are frontal. We are the exact dream of a model to identify, and it's why a lot of IRL streamers get away with things. It's because of pixelation, lighting, they move so much more, which makes it harder. That's why YouTubers or VTubers get struck so much for it. I really do not believe under any circumstance it is actually people having a vendetta against VTubers. Unless individuals are getting hate reported. That's what it is. I would say, yeah. Also because VTubing is dominated by anime art style and people have prejudiced opinions that anime is not safe for work. I think that doesn't help. However, but yeah, that is something that is hard to prove, and I'm not sure in what way that would be working, or unless it's people, reporting someone for it. Yeah. So, focal point. We've kind of shifted the focal point back to the face by doing two little things there. And if you want to have like a mesh over this and then still have them be shiny, it could be that this cloth is what is shiny then instead. But I still think face is more important focal point under most circumstances, usually still, even as a VTuber, even if we're trying to sell like sex appeal. Essentially. So I really like how the eyes cut the side hairs, just being picky. Oh, that's just a drawing thing. That's a VTuber style thing. It happens, yeah. Usually cover hair, need to agree, there's some with the eye whites on their hair strands. Oh, see, I don't think it actually is the eye whites on the hair strands. I think we're seeing yellow through it. But I think that sometimes it is better also to have the eyelashes be kind of dampened by the hair, but it is a classic anime, like, manga styled thing, so it's not unusual, but it is very cute. Still, nevertheless, yes. Honeycomb or glass panel mesh, maybe. Oh, you know, that could be interesting for this one, where, you know, if I were to pick, like, a lighter color for it, we could do, like, a honeycomb panel for it, and by having some things like, you know, we associate honeycombs also with tech, and for the little bit of history as, like, what, a fighter pilot? She used to be a fighter pilot! That's a crazy thing to give up being a VTuber. Oh, Riku, you were beat to the shrinking! But yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah. Glass to match the wings. You're right, it could also be glass. I don't want to make it blue because then it'll be more distracting. But going like this could be an interesting way of, you know, covering that area, pushing it back a little bit, but making it still related to it, yeah. Like honeycomb design on the glasses could be cool too. That's also true, that could also be cool. I agree. Oh, me stretch. Thank you for making me stretch and also making me drink. Bias prefer when the eyes are fully under the hair with no line art. I'm somewhere between. I like for 3D models, I like it that the eyes go behind things to some degree. But I like eyebrows showing through hair. That's where I am. I don't mind eyes being covered, but I like eyebrows showing because I like expressiveness. I'm just too lazy to set that up for my own model. Yeah. Honeycomb definitely helps more. Yeah, the honeycomb I think is going to point us to B more so than wasp also, but yeah. I'm with you. So let me see. What else are my thoughts here? So I think this is also one of those designs where in terms of shading color, there could be further considerations made where if we look at, you know, the base yellow color here, I'd say it's probably like somewhere in here. I have to draw it for you. Hang on. So the base yellow is maybe this color. And then the shading color for it is this. And then it comes into like a gray. This model feels like they're shaded with gray because this and this, if I were to show you the difference in hue, they pretty much have the same undertone. The shading, I would suggest shifting, doing a hue shift, shading with that color. And then this color could be hue shifted even further. And these are the colors that I would use to shade instead to make things feel warm. And if on the other hand you're trying to make things feel cool toned, we could shift them the other direction instead. But I think that right now the shading colors that are chosen are kind of pulling the saturation out of you. If you were horror adjacent, the style for that wouldn't bother me, shading with like a gray tone. But for the sake of this, I think saturation is kind of what we'd want maybe, especially for the yellows. This, honestly, I might still also saturate. Wow, you made me sad, small British Victorian child again. What have we done? First I've joined, so I want to say I love your auto captions on the side. It's really helpful. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm hard of hearing, so they are a requirement for me. And I found that the algorithm that the thing that I use is better at doing auto captions than a lot of like Twitch or other things are by default. So I'm glad it helps. Yeah. Because I need it. And it helps me. Why are you so small? Because they redeemed tall G on top, yeah. The black dress being cell shaded? What do you mean? Small plus tall equals smaller? Yeah, as all things are. Things cancel out and do strange stuff, yeah. Same? Yeah! I have limited hearing in one ear, so I don't have directional hearing, and boy does that make it real funky to understand people sometimes. Jubby speaks very nicely and clearly for me, so I don't have trouble with my partner at least, but boy, when I go anywhere, it's a whole thing. Oh, hello! Oh, I look so weird right now. Hi, Pajama Toad! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. They've shrunken me and made me tall at the same time, which breaks kind of my height and makes me really small and strange. Hello. Shoemates, rotate at them. Rotate at them for me. But hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. Right now I'm multi-classed into mage, and I'm also having my model be small and strange. Al Pacino, thank you for following. Oh, classic, ad break, immediately. I hope you guys aren't getting ad braked, but... Whoa. That was concerning, the way that that spin happened. Ah. I see. Wow. This is the first time we've done this with my Halloween model. Lamau? Hi. Yeah. Ah! You can't kill whatever this is with launching. This is gonna haunt you in your dreams. Look at this. I've got like a really narrow canal I can only view you through. Me. Ah, I'm half saved from it. Ha. Bonk. Okay, that's fair. Hi. I'm a really normal streamer. My head isn't broken at all, I promise. My god, this is horrifying. Welcome to Eldritch EG. They've put me behind bars. I'm trapped. I have a really big purple triangle for some reason. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, wait, fellas, am I pyramid head somehow? Wait, hang on. I gotta zoom out. Am I pyramid head? Do I have a pyramid? What's going on? What is that? What is this triangle? Do I have a single unrigged vertex in my hat or something? Wait, zoom out, wait. Do you see my, you see my hat trim? I've become a broom. I'm a broom. What the heck? Triangle head? Yeah, look, you can sweep your floor with me. Do you see the trim? Hi, sorry. Hi, Pajama Toad. How are you? I hope your stream went well. I hope this isn't too concerning, and I hope this is what you were hoping for in rating here. Tentacles are very eldritch. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about how it's more cursed with this model than it is otherwise. I've got, like, whiskers now. They're so weird. Silent Hill 2, or remake? Yeah, kind of, yeah. It was good, exactly what I was hoping for. Glad I could do this for you. I'm so glad I could do this for you. What were you guys up to? Were you guys... I didn't see when the shout-out was there. I hope you had a nice stream, though. I hope this is somebody's first time in the stream, this exact moment. It's always so funny to me where I'll be like this and like peeking down like the empty corridor here. Oh, Azzy has shouted me out. And thank you, Azzy, who is may or may not lurking. Toaster McBread, thank you for following. Yeah, it's so silly to me when people follow me like this. I'm glad I still captivate you. Vtuber, thank you for following. See, self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm glad you guys think I'm cool enough while I'm like this and I've got my arms stuck through a ladder and my head is a pyramid and I'm so squished and strange that you still think it's worthwhile. You can throw hands, but it's not going to save you. We did art? Oh, nice. Would you perhaps... Oh, this is so scary. Would you perhaps like to pay art tax? Question mark. Would you like to share your art? We will take a look at your art if you would like. If you're comfortable sharing, that is. But I do like to offer if you're doing art. You are welcome to send me a link. If it is a Discord or Twitter link, it should work. If it doesn't, I can still get it, but Moobot will just yell at you. You can just send a link. Or if you're somebody who's in the Discord, if you send it somewhere within the Discord and let me know where you've sent it, I can also share it that way too, if you so wish. Yes. Share with the class, pretty please? Yes. Share with the class so we can look at something other than the horror that is me right now. The terror of EG head, EG pyramid triangle broom head. The wiggly bits are all in a line. Yeah, it's because it scales my head to 0 and it turns my head into a flat line, which is what gives you hair pull as we have right now. Yeah. Gotta love art tax. Oh, I love art tax. I love art tax. I love snooping. I don't know if you know this about me. I love doing these VTuber model reviews because I love snooping. I love knowing what people are up to. So I love getting to be like, oh, artist, give me your art. Let me put you on the fridge. Hello, Joby. Joby here. Hey, Joby, do you want to come see something scary? I've become Pyramid Head. Almost. I have a single unweight painted vertex. Do you see my triangle?
Jesus. That is Pyramid Head.
Yeah, a little bit, right? I'm Ladder Head and Pyramid Head and Broom Head, yes. They're saying hi.
Hello.
All hail triangle, thank you. W gave us a very nice hello. Hi, came from Azzy's. She said you're good at giving tips on character design. Oh, thank you, Azzy, for sending people. Oh, Moobot, how could you? Moobot, that was allowed. That was a Discord link. Moobot, why would you do that? I got it. Don't worry, I can still snag it. Sorry it bonked you. Put it in Discord. There you go. Okay, let me paste. Bonk. Thank you for stopping by from Azzy. Oh, little hobbit hole. Hang on. Let me see. What source engine abomination is happening? I just turned around. None. What are you talking about? There's no... Wait. Hang on, what is happening for me right now? Hang on, stop. What's going on? Hang on. I was gonna say there's no abomination. What is wrong with my neck? I'm rotated. What is wrong with my neck right now? Help? Help? Wait, help? Help? What? Ah! What? What is happening? That's not my neck, that's my ankle. Oh no! What is this? Yeah, you permission to hit this. Permission to hit whatever this is. What is happening? Oh my god! It's because somebody redeemed small g or tall g while it was active. That's why. Yeah, permission to bonk whatever the hell this is. What in the world? Wow! The leg is in my head. Do you see that? This is how it usually is while Eldritch EG is redeemed. What is happening to me right now? Teabaggy, thank you for following. Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. Help! Help, it's getting worse. What's happening? Thank you for following. I'm so confused. I'm so scared. Why is my neck broken now? Oh my god. I might have to restart Vignon. I'm so broken right now. My mouth isn't even tracking properly. My head is just not... Wait, what? Hang on, wait. Can we see what all is happening? Big hand, elbow broken. My head, wow! My head, if I nod, do you see how when I nod, it's shaking my head left and right? And if I shake my head this way, it's nodding? What is happening? Why is it broken? My leg is through my neck. I'm so scared right now. Kay Okami, thank you for following. This is a new cursed EG. I'm so haunted right now. I appreciate you trying to spin to fix it, but I don't know what's going on. We're supposed to be looking at the nice art that our raider has sent us, but my model is horrible. Let's try and ignore whatever my model is doing for a moment here. Let's try and ignore whatever it is that my model is doing. Hang on. I don't have tracking anymore. Why don't I have tracking anymore?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Wow! Oh, okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have face tracking again. That's at least one thing. Okay, hang on. Solving. There we go. Okay, we can at least look at art while I'm broken. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. So, art! Look at this cute little hobbit hole with a nice little bench. Is this for, if you're still here, if I didn't scare you away with my horrible whatever this is that's happening, what is the tale here? What is the tale of this art tax? True Halloween experience, yeah. How's the chiropractor going? Bad. Poorly. Not the body horror EG, a little bit, yeah. Am I starting soon screen? Oh, it's cute! It's cute! I'm interested to see how it goes. Good luck. So my model be on that? Oh, like sitting in it? Or like, what do you mean, like on here? Where?
They'll pay for this.
Who's they in this case? Me or someone else, Hoshi? Who will pay for this? But this is cute. Yeah, I like the sun too. I don't know if you can see YouTube saying nice things too. I just like standing. Ah, I see. You should like, I don't know what you are. I'm envisioning you as a pajama toad. I've taken you quite literally. But in my brain, I was like little toad in pajamas sitting on the table, his arm little folded, having little tea or something. But this is really cute. Do you follow Honey Goblin? I'm not familiar with Honey Goblin, no. Is that somebody who's involved here, maybe? Rigged my model so it's on Twitter. I see, okay. Interesting. To be fair, I didn't know it would perma-break the model. My bad, I apologize. That's okay. I don't know why I'm perma-broken. I may have to relaunch Vignon. It shouldn't wait, never mind. I actually don't have to relaunch it. Let's see if it works. I actually have a button that's supposed to fix my model. Do you guys want to see if the fix model button works? Let's do a fix model button. Oh, it worked! I have a button, I have a failsafe button that resets all of my scaling to 0. I forgot I had that. Normalcy is returned. We're back. We're so back. Yay! We're so back! Sorry to distract from your very cute art with my horror, but this is very cute. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Good luck. Let me come back here. I even forgot what we were doing. Oh, we're talking about color. Chat, we're so back. We're so back. SHROOMATEs, we're so back. Yeah, can I gloop it up in here? Gloop it up in here. We're so back. Little Gatorade in celebration. I don't know why that broke and didn't unbreak, too. Usually that happens if, like, tall G or small G happens on top. Wow! Okay, you don't need to launch me now. I'm normal now. You were allowed to earlier, but you don't need to upbeat me now. I'm fine. I am healthy, I'm safe. So, for this. There we go. Invisibility would be nice right now, yeah. I'll take that. I'll take some invisibility right now. So, what I was saying, I think, before I got mega distracted, is that I think we need to... I think it needs to be shaded more saturated, where all of the shading right now... all of the shading right now on this model is done in a desaturated way, where I feel like we're gonna get more of a feeling of B if, like, what if all the orange tones were like that? I feel like that would help a lot, right? For the way that they're shaded. And I just did that by editing the color of them. There we go. And see, I feel like that helps a lot already, right? Warming it up some. We can warm it up a little. And then honestly, maybe I'd probably do that for the hair too. Warm it up. Trying to focus back up after that is so weird because I'm like, my brain is still being silly and having chaos, but no more chaos. We have models to do. Orange feels more honey and bee. Yeah. So I think, like, just by doing just that much, do you see how much that brings to it? And then same deal, the black, this is shaded with almost pure black. We could shade this instead with a color. We could shade it with, like, a dark blue and have it have, like, a purple or blue undertone to it. Honestly, I wouldn't go for purple. There we go. I could put, like, a blue undertone in it, which will also feel, you know, more kind of, like, interesting as far as color design goes. I'm accidentally getting it on other things. There we go. So, like, you know, some of the shading that's happening, like, in the hair could have, like, kind of like a cooler blue undertone to it. Maybe these parts of the arms would have it too. And that's a way we can kind of spice up colors to add more interest. And that goes a long way. Yeah, orange for a warmer feel. So for colors, that is I think the weakest thing that was going on for me was the colors here. Max Trunda, thank you for following. Yeah, more honey, tied up the glasses, yeah. So I think those are all things that would be in the right direction here. And then same deal, even like the eyes almost feel desaturated to me, despite being at full saturation. That's because they don't have any kind of hue shifting to them. They seem like they are pretty much all one undertone. So if I push those more purple, it's helping a little bit, yeah. Rendering black gives me a headache, so I just do purplish gray as my, air quote, black. I use green as my black tone. I don't know, you can't quite tell because I look like this right now, but I don't use full black anywhere, ever. I use dark blues and dark greens because they just feel, they feel like they have more life. There's a reason why in design and in graphic design, there's a difference between between black and rich black. Because sometimes you'll show a client work and they'll be like, that thing doesn't look dark enough. And you actually have to make it less dark and make it rich black for it to feel dark enough to them. It's all about feeling. We're talking about color relationships a lot today. It's really weird, yeah. Normally it's only soft shading the face that makes it look funny to me. I mean, I think it's because it's the blush that is handled that way. But I will say the nose bridge is quite wide for the face for how small the nose is. So if that was what it was that was bugging you, maybe. But I mean, it is smooth shaded like through the torso too, though. Like this is, I think the shading is consistent everywhere. It's just that the face is shaded much more flat, maybe by comparison. buy some Vanta black. Is this black enough? Maybe. How do you feel about carbon microtubules, Miraku? I feel like those wouldn't be safe for you. Dirtrex, thank you for following. I think I end up using more black because it's more affordable for me. Oh, if you're talking about like real colors and paint, that's understandable. But for digital, where you have full access to that color wheel, go for it. Do all of them, yeah. Yeah, I don't use the color white either. None of the colors on my model that I have right now are actually pure white. Maybe my highlights might have a little in them, but everything is not. It's all about relationships. Form those relationships that make a color seem like it is pure white. Yeah. Off-white's my beloved. Yes. Which this model is doing well. This model has gray scleras. The scleras not being super, super bright, it allows the contrast of those eye highlights to be stronger. Oh, also, you know what I just noticed? This is one of those things, I feel bad. This is a pet peeve of mine. I feel bad that there's two of them here. The highlights are mirrored in the eye, which gives kind of like an uncanny feeling to me. So this highlight should be on the other side. There we go. We'll fill that eye back in, and I gotta blend that line a little bit out. But as like a general rule of thumb, highlights on eyes or anything that is a sphere, because your eyeballs are technically a sphere, despite how in anime we don't really treat them that way, they're always gonna have the highlights on the same side. I know that with 2D and 3D, because we're using symmetry, it can be hard to remember to do that. But I think it is one of those things that is very worthwhile to make sure we're doing. It's a small detail, but it's one of those details that without, you can wind up looking cross-eyed. So then let me fill that back in, and then we'll put it over here, kind of similarly. Yeah, so that one needs to be here, and then this one needs to be like here, I believe, in order for them to be, you know, the way highlights work. Yeah. Remember explaining the concept of multiple shades of white and black to people who aren't familiar with art? It's not always an easy concept to break down for people because they're like, a color is a color, grass is green. And I'm like, well, actually grass is like 700 colors, but not quite. Yeah, making myself happy with shading colors is hard, so I cheat and just use a multiply layer. That's totally fine. People rage about multiply layers so much. I always use multiply layers. I will shade with color picked colors, and then I'll use a purple multiply layer or a blue multiply layer or something to just push things forward and back as I wish. There's nothing wrong with them. Go for it. Be my guest. Oh, I think this is the only the fourth model, maybe? Question mark? I think this is the fourth layer or fourth model. So in general, the only thing I think we didn't do yet, we didn't really change the shape of anything. We haven't done a ladder test here quite yet. Let me reduce that brush size a little. We'll do a little ladder test, yeah. Purple multiply, my beloved. Yeah, the TikTok people rage about, TikTok artists hate purple multiply layer for some reason. Ignore them. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm an art teacher. I will tell you there's nothing wrong with it. Is it good for everything? No. But that goes for literally everything. There is no one size fits all solution. There's no one solution for every drawing. It's like an airbrush. It's a tool. You can do whatever you want. Safe to just ignore talk, what? Oh, TikTok? Yeah, talk tick, yes. Ignore them. The art advice sometimes on there is kind of nice, but sometimes it's just people wanting to complain. So if you have a complainer, do ignore. Yeah. So let me do like, yeah, there's definitely one like here from that highlight. I will say there's a lot of diagonals on this model, which is nice for making it feel kind of interesting in the division of space. I go there, and then like one here. I might be using too wide of a brush for this right now. Doop, doop. Top of head, top of antennas. So, oh wait, yeah, no, let's have this, okay. So, ladders. We've had some pretty good ladders. Oh, hello. Hi, Ocarina? I'm so sorry. You'll have to tell me how to say your name. I have the teacher debuff. Hi. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And right now, ooh, I am rotating. Oh, I got it right. That. Hell yeah! I'm multi-classed as a mage right now for the Halloween season, and we are doing Vtuber Design Critiques and Reviews. Hello! Welcome in. What were you guys up to? I hope you guys had a nice stream. Does it let me do, if I click the thing, if I'm quick enough? Snoop. It shows me your next one. What were you up to for stream? I had a nice time. Rotation redeems, EG? Yeah, we gonna rotate. Oh, thank you for following. Working on merch. Whoa! Ooh. Hey. Do you want to pay tax? Do you want to pay art tax? If you would like to share what you were working on, you are welcome to do so. Do not feel like pressured if you are not feeling up to it or it's not somewhere you're ready to, but if you would like to share it, we like to see. We like to snoop a little. If you would like to share, you are welcome to send me a link. Moobot has been yelling at people today. You should be allowed to, and it should work. First time back from vacation, so I had a little scuff, and of course, are links allowed? They should be, but Moobot is being silly today. It might yell at you, but I will get the link nevertheless, don't worry. Yay, more art tags! We love art tags. Yeah. I'm glad. How was your vacation? I hope you had a good vacation. Things are enjoyable coming back. And little scuff is accepted. I got raided like 15 minutes ago, and they broke my model, and I had to use my Hail Mary button to make it not broken any longer. Scuff is part of the quintessential streaming experience. I'll keep an eye out for you sending a link and whether or not Moobot grabs it. If it's on Twitter or Discord, it shouldn't. It should let it through. But we will find out if it's being evil still. We'll see. Adria, I don't understand the ladder thingy. What's it about? I was supposed to record a video explaining that. Because I do tend to explain it a lot while I'm live. Which is okay. I don't mind. I should record that video this week though. Oh, yep, it grabbed you. Why? Moobot, that's a Discord image. You're allowed to send those. I got it. Don't worry. But let me real quick explain that ladder design is something, or just the ladder test is something that's used to check whether or not there's interesting division of space in a design. Since we as people are so vertically oriented, we're very tall, we have to make sure that we're providing interesting horizontal division of space as it goes up. Oh, hi, Mari! Hi there! Same concept works as screen layer, did with black instead of white. Oh, you guys are still looking color theory. Let me look at my art tags here. Let me open this. Art tags! Look at these cute little guys! Hi, Mari, how are you? Look at these cute fellas! Look at these little guys! Look, this is me for real! I'm a little mage! I got a little hat! They're so cute! This is for merch? What are they gonna be for merch? Love drawing little guys? You're so good at drawing little guys. Good taking notes? Ah! Thank you for stopping in. Home? What? Shading? What? Oh, you guys are still talking about shading. Look at these cute little guys. We've got a little unicorn, or yeah, it is a unicorn. I didn't see the horn for a second. We've got little jester fox, a little hedgehog knight. These guys are so cute. What is the merch going to be for? Are they going to be like stickers or like a print on something? Hi, hi, Cabbage Boyo. Soapy Sponge. Thank you for following. Little guys, yeah, we love little guys around here. They're good shapes, and you've got good silhouette for posing for a lot of them too. Yeah. Which is why I was wondering if they were stickers, because that works quite well for stickers. But these are really cute. I'm totally not asking where they're going to be for merch for any reason at all. But I like these. I'm excited to see how these turn out. Nar, ad break. Part 4. Adorable. Yeah, they are adorable. His little sword. I would tattoo these on my skin. See, that is quite high praise indeed, yeah. I also appreciate that you do your sketching not on white paper too, where I feel like the white canvas is a little bit harsh sometimes. Good for the eyeballs to look at something toned. And then if you're coloring too, it keeps them all in one area. Charm gotcha! Oh, charms! Oh my gosh, these would be such cute charms. It's gonna be releasing a series of fantasy-related merch. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so cute. I'm so intrigued to see these in their completed fashion. Thank you for sharing with us. These are so cute. These would be such fantastic charms. What the heck? Want. Yeah, I know. So everybody's gonna keep an eye on you now, huh? Keeping an eye out for these charms. Absolutely can't stand drawing on harshly white canvas. Yeah. Also gonna be 2 secret ones. Ooh, interesting. I'm intrigued. We'll maybe keep an eye out. We'll maybe keep an eye out. They're so charming. There you go, Salma. Good fun. They're so cute. Is that a joke bear emote? A what? Less weird to say skin than body? What are you guys? I've kind of gotten lost where you guys all are. Let me grade this design. Because this is only the 4th we've gotten to today, and it's 5 o'clock. I'm moving kind of slowly. I'm taking my time today. But thank you for stopping by. If you or any of the fellas that came with you, or if fellas from this previous raid too, I forgot to say, if you guys need to do a thing like the sleep or the eat or the take a drink or stretch, please do those things. Please take care of yourselves. If you guys want to stay and hang out, I appreciate it, but I would prefer you take care of yourselves primarily too. You have a point? I'm not very pointy. I'm quite round. I don't think I have a point. Okay, grading. Thank you so much. Gonna lurk and get lunch and rest. Have you get to catch your stream, but a big fan off Twitch. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for showing us your art too. Thank you for sharing. I love getting to snoop. I love art tags because I get to find so many interesting people. People will raid and then I'm like, well, now I know where to find you. There we go. All right, grading. Enjoy your lunch though. Get that. There we go. Okay, so, okay, I gotta look at this. So color palette. We were saying we need the colors to be more saturated, but the color palette isn't bad. It's just the shading. The rendering needs the colors to be adjusted. And it's not that big of a change either. But we need it. We need some warmth. Silhouette, great. Silhouette is fantastic as is. Not too bad. It is good. Complexity versus clarity, also well balanced. Not over designed. Could be made in marketable plush. A-okay. Not worried about it. Focal points, being outcompeted a little bit as we were trying to solve. They're being a little outcompeted, but not too bad. And then for concept and motifs, I think we were saying to push a little bit closer to B with some of the things we were doing. More hexagon. I feel like you could use a little bit more specific elements to it, like having that sort of like hexagon pattern where I think you can push that element a little bit more. The wings are good. The visor is good for your flight thing. But I don't know. There's a part of me that wants a little bit more, perhaps. So I think this is where we would go. We've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. Think so. 8 out of 10. Good work. Me grab a color. Yay! Simple hue slider adjustment. Yeah, just for that, whatever the shading, whatever layer that shading is on, could take a hue adjustment layer. And that would solve everything. Stretch. Okay. You guys are in an ad break, so I'll stretch anyway. There we go. Okay. Limbs. I can't believe I managed to get that high. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me close these for now, so I can see how many I've open for counting purposes. Let me open up another model because I didn't have any other ones open. You know, I have actually one that's annotated because this is one of the ones that I found that we hadn't gotten to from previous before. So we should get to this one. So this is Wake Worm. And I think I also copy and pasted what type of moth this was because I wasn't familiar with it when I was putting it in. Yeah. So cute. Yeah, I want to see more limbs. I feel like we've seen so few limbs, extra limbs for being bug themed. I feel like we could do with more limbs, and this is getting us started on the right track. More limbs, more limbs, more limbs. This is not, I haven't stolen anyone's limb in a while. But I'm instead going to start replicating limbs. I'm also going to eat a small snack because I am little hungry because I did not eat my lunch. Not really see the tiger moth, but very cute fairy. Yeah, I will say, so I looked up the Isabella tiger moth. I think that's why I put it there, was because I was like, the color palette isn't necessarily giving Isabella tiger moth directly. So this is one of those cases where I'd either say, if you want to be pink and green is such a cute color palette. It works. Pick a different moth that is more related to it, where like a poodle moth is kind of pink and more this color, or others. But if you want this specific moth to be the reference, if this moth is only orange, I think it might have been, you might want to be more orange and green than pink and green. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah. Caterpillars of these moths are very cute and fluffy. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Description reminds me of a caterpillar at the end of Bug's Life. Caterpillar didn't turn into a moth correctly, the specific species. Oh. Turned into one correctly. Oh. Yeah, the caterpillar. He just becomes a caterpillar but with like bigger, just small wings, yeah. Rosy maple moth? Maybe. That could also be a good option, yeah. Reminds me of rosy maple moth. Okay. I'm seeing that a couple places. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Yes, you are. And I mean, this is still beautiful. There's a tiger moth. But if we want to be that specific species of moth, I think you might need to shuffle your colors a little bit, or just be a different moth or butterfly that is the color palette already. I don't know. Watch me eat. I'm eating freeze-dried strawberries. New EG snack unlocked. I'm eating something healthy. I eat very healthy when I'm not streaming, but I do eat a lot of fish cracker when I'm streaming. Definitely giving tiger moth? It is. No, it is definitely giving, or no, definitely giving moth, just not tiger moth. Yes. It is giving moth. We're like halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer, but could use more, perhaps. And then, other thing for me here, I'm doing like art critiques on some of these today, but like these folds should exist inside. You see how the dress is like kind of hollow? I'm being like an art teacher right now, but this is one of those things that I find myself correcting in real life a lot, is forgetting to shade the inside of, you know, folds like this. For the sake of depth, we need to add them, so let me add them. Berry? Yeah! Enrichment time. Yes, it is freeze-dried strawberry enrichment time in my enclosure. And we will look at a cute moth while we do it. So, my thoughts here. The design is cute. The head silhouette is nice because of having the antennas. However, I think there's a lot of things overlapping in this middle area of the body, where some things could use to be standing out a little more clearly, yeah. Where I think the skirt, if we dropped it a little bit so that arm isn't being occluded by it and we're not having a tangent right here, do we see how right at this point, right here, let me pick red. This is like a teacher redlining thing. Right at this exact point, we have an arm intersecting with a corner of a skirt intersecting with a corner of the wing, where that should not occur. Either I would go like this and raise that so that this can go under it, and then that we could still see like this in here, question mark, maybe? Let me just tinker around and see if there. It'd be better for clarity if I did the line art for it, but tangents, be careful with tangents. I had a really interesting time when I was in undergrad at one point in time, because I was taking a class that was a figure drawing class, and our figure drawing professor went on maternity leave, and the guy that she had fill in for her, which, I mean, she didn't get to pick, but it was somebody who worked at the university's husband. He was in charge of our figure drawing class, and at some point in the semester we stopped having models come in while he was there. Once we ran out of the ones that were pre-scheduled, it was kind of strange. We were like, what's going on with this? And then eventually at one point we're not even like drawing figures anymore. And we're getting ready for the final, and we're just like asking the guy questions. We're like, oh, so like, what do we need to draw for it? He's like, you can draw whatever you want for the final. We're like, what do you mean whatever we want? like, a figure, of course, right? And he's like, well, why would you have to draw a figure? We were like, dude, it's a figure drawing class. What do you mean? But in that conversation, we were talking about things, and we were doing a master copy in class of, like, a biblical scene, and someone was like, hey, I have a question. There's a couple of really strong tangents in this painting. For master copy purposes, should we be ignoring them? Should we be treating them as not tangents? Because, like, generally in drawing, tangents aren't great. You don't usually want them. He was like, what's a tangent? We were like, huh? Huh? My guy, you're a college professor. How do you not know these things? Oh. And apparently he didn't know it was a figure drawing class at all by the end of it. It was so strange. Who was teaching who? Yeah, literally. It was so strange. Granted, the guy was a good artist. He was a good painter, but, like, it was like, what? Huh? How did you get this fill-in position? Like, what? So strange. I didn't even think of tangents in a math sense. No, he had no clue what we were talking about. He was like, well, if they're what's happening in reality, draw them in it. And I was like, we're looking at a master copy, though. We're not looking at reality. We're looking at a drawing that we're replicating. Like, it was so strange. Yeah, some people are really good at working and not teaching. Yes, that is very true. And unfortunately, there's a lot of professors who fall in that category, sadly. Yeah, he was a very good painter. And I will say, in painting, tangents, at least when you paint loosely the way he did too, tangents don't really exist when you paint that loosely, because there's not really things forming intersections like that. Do you guys all know what a tangent is? Don't know what a tangent is either? Oh no, it's okay. It was only a problem because this guy was like a 58-year-old painting professor, who didn't know and was teaching us. A tangent is when two lines, like, let me hide what I changed to it. A tangent is when lines all meet at the same point. So, similar to in math, in art, do we see how there's an overlap occurring here? There's an overlap of an arm, there's an overlap of a skirt, and there's an overlap of a wing. Do we see how the absolute tippy tip of this skirt is right here, and therefore the tip of the skirt is intersecting exactly with this line, and this that's coming behind it is maybe slightly separate of a line, but visually, and especially from a distance, it all seems like it's all converging right at this point. Usually, for clarity's sake, we like to avoid that in drawing. So I've shifted it a little bit. So now you can tell where the wing is going behind it, where the arm is, and it's just for a clarity thing. It's not the end of the world. It's not a bad thing, but yes. Yeah. Oh, right, learned this recently? There you go. Little Squiiji art lesson for you today, yeah. Maine's Lion, Doodle Crazy Meg, Vinny Cove, and Trismill, thank you all for following me. Sorry, I was explaining and I didn't want to pause while I was explaining, but thank you for following. For a conversation tangent, a tangent in a conversation is when it shoots off in another direction. Or when a curve touches a line or another curve. Yes, that is the mathematical definition too, yes. Yeah, and a lot of painters do think with shapes and not with lines, yes, so tangents aren't quite a thing for them. I know why it was the case, but if you're going to be teaching a figure drawing course and teaching master copies, you probably should know what those things are, unfortunately for that guy. But that's such like a nitpicky thing to talk about in terms of this design, because otherwise it's cute. It's got clarity. It's fine. I'm not concerned with it. There's a little bit more of it happening almost with the length of those. And the more I look, the more, like, if we were to look around in this, there are actually more tangents. Like, here is a tangent. Here is almost a tangent. Here, similar on the same side, almost a tangent. Like, there's a number of them. So for this artist, I would suggest looking at that. From a distance, they're not really a big deal, but for the sake of clarity and for the sake of getting the full bang for your buck out of the silhouette of everything, go for it. Invest into tangent avoidance strategies, yes. Imagine the wings would be moving quite a bit when the model's rigged, so it would not be a problem. That's true, but for the sake of, like, reference art, I forget that I guess some people are submitting, like, their actual models, but in reference art, especially if you're being modeled from it, if this is, like, the default rest pose, I would, you know, still try and avoid it to some degree, if we can, yes. Make the glasses bigger or smaller. Or lower. Yeah, so I think this is a design where, because we're small, we're in small proportions, this person's proportioned almost like I am, I think we could do with some more exaggeration here maybe, too, where skirt shape is exaggerated, the wings are an exaggerated shape and size. I almost wish the glasses were much bigger, or, you know, that this skirt was much wider or something, because I feel like we could use a little more exaggeration for clarity's sake, because yeah, like people are saying, lots of packed lines right here in the face. It's good for a focal point. It does make us look there because it's the most detailed. I want some more exaggeration. I want exaggeration. So like if I copy and paste and duplicate some things and scale things up, I don't think I can change the glasses without changing the eyes, but like, why not make this butterfly bigger and contribute to the silhouette? Let me erase that out. So, whoopsie, that's not an eraser. So that way the butterfly is contributing more to the silhouette there. What if we, you know, these things could be more exaggerated so that they're contributing more to the silhouette too. And then same with that one for when it's not being obscured. Or maybe this leaf cuts up way higher, so it's more asymmetrical or something. Although maybe it is a sash right now, I'm not quite sure. And then maybe the hair shapes are bigger, or maybe this, or maybe that. But this is a design where, because it's simplified in a lot of ways, I want more exaggeration. Or like, maybe these stick out further and are bigger. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just me, yeah. Put one of the sleeve to the opposite arm. Maybe, I will say, there is, as far as asymmetrical balance goes, this does feel like it's kind of leaning to this side because of the sleeves, and because this is where the long point is. Honestly, I might be inclined to say to flip the skirt the other direction so that those can have a clear silhouette because they're more distinct. But I'm not sure. AJ, what would be better between sloppy socks and leg warmers for a design? I mean, it depends on what you want. If it's like socks that are kind of disjointed, if you're going for a character who's trying to look more chaotic, then go for that. Leg warmers are going to evoke a specific fashion era in sense. So it's very circumstantial. No one is inherently better than the other, yeah. Sometimes I like to intentionally put tangents for specific styles. Egyptian art, I feel like, has a lot of them. That's true, Egyptian art has some of them. But if we're doing like realistic drawing, maybe not, yeah. If we leave the sleeve on top of the arm, take the bottom one, move to the bottom of the other arm. Like this bottom sleeve and put it over here? Maybe, okay. Could do that. I think also, like, as far as clarity goes for this, maybe I would move this down so it's overlapping the body a little bit, because right now I can't quite see that this is hair that's in front. Let me re-outline it too. So that way I can see it a little more clearly. I'm not sure. Yeah, lines are tightly packed, yes, a little bit around to the face, yes. So, let me see. So, in my general thoughts about this, there's a lot of diagonal movement that way. I feel like this is something where I should just draw the ladder almost immediately here. The silhouette is not bad, the silhouette's fine, but let me draw a ladder here. This is where we're going to see, we're looking for asymmetrical balance here, and I think we're going to find that this design is leaning a lot. Where we have this, we don't actually have a ton of lines that break up the design. But a lot of the bigger lines are all leaning in a similar direction. Like, I think I would go like this, and then maybe one here, maybe one for the chin. Glasses, and the eye is kind of breaking it up, and then up here. And then top of that, and then top of those. Where these two big shapes are coming that way, having that much direction is not bad. But I almost wonder if we need something more over here to balance. We could move this sleeve over here and have it on this side instead, and I think that could provide some of the balance. Or honestly, I could see moving both sleeves over there, just because they're occupying a similar space as that would. And then we'd be able to see the sleeve less eclipsed. Dangerous ladder. It is a dangerous ladder, I will say that. We can't really complain because it is dangerous. But I think, you know, maybe we could reshuffle the balance a little bit more too. Nah, I would climb it. Okay, I see. Maybe. This could be a caterpillar ladder, as we once said. Yeah, ladder. Yes, I see. Looks like she's specifically supposed to be a tiger moth. She should be more orange than yellow. Right now she's looking more rosy maple moth. Yes, we were talking about that. Where, you know, maybe a little tinkering. Good color there. Find like a color that might be nice for it. I wonder if we might end up feeling too autumn colored if I do this. But I am wondering about maybe pushing her more, pushing them more into those colors, yes. Do you like the colors, though? No, I do also like the colors, yes. His little compliment could be a small bracelet, perhaps? Maybe. I don't think we need a ton. Someone running a vacuum cleaner? What is that? Hello? Someone is running something right outside my window, yeah. More reddish hair than pink? Maybe, could be more red, that might help also. I was gonna make the hair more blonde because I was seeing yellow undertones there, but we could also do more red. I will say, hair is already quite red. Let's see. Does this help at all? This is too red, I think. I think it needs to be more orange still. I'm not sure. Prop talks about messing up transformation. I guess so, but even if they messed up the transformation, I don't think they would, the colors would be what had messed up with the transformation. I think the messed up part might be more so related to the fact that the wings are small, perhaps, maybe? Something like that? I'm not sure. The moth itself seems to be a deep, dark red head. Oh, but yeah, I guess if we were to do that, if we were to completely do a multiply layer, we could completely reshift the way the colors are working on this to be more directly related to it. Let me turn that down a little. This is gonna read kind of as brown right now proportionally, but you know, we could shift things around to more so match the way that that one reads, and that would be a viable strategy, I think. You're right, but I'm kind of torn on what the intent might be. I'm not sure. Also giving kind of Fluttershy of the yellow skin. I was gonna say, this is like an anime thing that I'm never sure what the call is on, because for me, in my, like, you know, artistic background and training, this is not like a naturalistic skin tone, perhaps. So I am someone who is inclined to say that that's not, like, it should be changed as a result of that. But I've seen, as you've said, like with like My Little Pony, like especially humanizations of them, and with certain anime styles, a more yellow undertone for the skin is more common. It's not unusual. And then similarly for, you know, a butterfly or a moth that is more like in the yellowy orangey color range, it might be fine. I don't know. I'm totally like shifting everything right now though. Like I probably have to change the green for what I've changed all these to right now. But I'm not sure. Woolly bear moth? Wait, they're the woolly bear moth? What, these are? That's what the woolly bear is? What do you mean? How many have we gone through? I think this is the 5th question mark, maybe? We've gotten to? I think? I'm not sure. Maybe just shade the tips? Could just shade the tips. But honestly, hang on. I'm kind of liking how some of the recolor here, where, hang on, let me, if we go like this, we're gonna make it feel more like that character, yeah. Yeah, but see where it puts some of the juvenile features of Caterpillar, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. If they haven't fully transformed properly, you know, I don't know if I'm necessarily getting that from looking at the design in and of itself. Do you know what I mean? Or if I look at the design, I'm not seeing didn't transform fully. I am seeing fully transformed, maybe. So I'm not sure. Shift the green to a desaturated kind of warmer green. Yeah, I'm getting there. There's a number of little tweaks I'm going to make here to the color palette just to push it closer to what I think is the intent of that moth. Oops, this needs to be also. There we go. Maybe. Not even that she's yellow as much as she has blue eyes and pink hair. People don't like pink hair to other characters. I mean, I see ya. No, that's not what I said, Hoshi. What do you mean? Lord, this color palette haul. I'm changing all of the colors, but I'm only doing that just because like for the type of moth that this is, I think the only super clear discerning feature of this moth is that it is that orange color. I think it needs to be that orange color in order for us to know that that is what the moth is. Question mark. So then here, let me also tint this green warmer, because right now it's definitely on the cooler end of green. Yeah, oh wait, hang on. Are we realizing something, which is that the skirt is pretty much as dark as the skin tone is, which might work against us here a little bit, unfortunately. But I think we might be almost good once I just tint this to a warmer green. Might be good, yeah. It's not what you said, but I didn't hear it right at first. Hoshi, why would I say that? I'm not like that. That looks like it's going for rosy maple moths and just pink and yellow. It does that, but they so specifically mentioned the other thing, so that's why I'm inclined to think that, you know, if they specifically mentioned Isabella Tiger Moth, I'd want to think that that is what the goal is for the design. I'm not sure. Let me continue modifying colors here, but I think what we're doing is we are getting closer to, you know, like I think this is almost like a color palette that I could be happy with here. That feels a little bit more like it's meant to be this moth. It does feel very fall, I will say, because I've almost completely changed the color season here. If I remind us of what this looked like initially, where even are the rest of my edits? Oh, they're all the way down here. So I've changed the seasons. It's very spring, very orchid. It's still very cute. That's the whole thing here. This is very cute. We're mostly doing this out of concept. But then for the sake of concept, if we go like this is giving the concept a little bit more. Dark hair is making the eyes a little bit more focal, but I probably make the eyes darker so they fit more. But the caterpillar form is called a banded woolly bear. Maybe we need some bands on here then, where, you know, banded woolly bear. Let me look at the banded woolly bear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it is what I thought it was. Yeah, banded woolly bear. So this fella could perhaps use, like, what if, you know, I've kind of added this color up here. What if they still have some, like, bands on their skin or something from it, where, like, we can kind of see, like, they've got, like, a marking here, where they kind of get, like, a band that, you know, maybe is, like, partially broken up or something, but then we get that aspect of the, you know, fact that they didn't fully transform properly all the way, or maybe even that's something that happens in the hair, where, like, you could see the banded woolly bear, like, they look like this. There you go. They look like this. So maybe this color is already close to the hair color I modified, so maybe we could have a darker color for banding in the hair, and that could be like it, yeah. Cute to have the hair fuzzy and two-toned like the caterpillar. We could handle the hair being like that. I'm afraid if we're going to add a dark color to the hair, watch, so if we add a darker color, Gethies and Lady Azora, thank you for following. If we add a dark color to the hair, hey, why are you monging me? Before. If we add dark bands to the hair, where, you know, they're kind of put on the ends of things. Whoops, let me put this above. I'm kind of nervous it's gonna end up looking like emo hair. Or, like, if we did this to make it seem like, you know, the bands are on opposite ends of the hair where the band is in the center, I'm afraid it's gonna look almost like, what do they call it? What is the hair called? What is the hair? Yeah, raccoon stripes. Yeah, I don't want it to look like that. And that's my fear of putting it in the hair, also making the hair fluffy, is that we're gonna get too emo too quick, I think. Yeah, we don't want to do scene kid hair. Which is why I'm inclined to say, like, put it on the leg or put it somewhere else, but I'm not sure. Do not shorten raccoon? Did my mic clip out? I didn't shorten it, I said the full word. What do you mean? Caterpillar, or did somebody else say it like that? Caterpillar form is called a banded, band or banded? Which one? I'm not sure. This seems like we're moving in the right direction. Oh, is it preemptive? Oh, I see. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't. Fern Kitten, thank you for following. Yeah, don't shorten that word. Although I will say, I have noticed my microphone does cut out the beginnings of certain words for me. If I say it, and I don't say it strongly enough, or if I say this, it cuts them out, yeah. Maybe banding on the sleeve things? Maybe. Oh, whoops, I drew this on a layer I didn't want to draw it on anyway. Banding on the sleeve, could maybe do banding on the sleeve. Maybe if we had this color come back also on the sleeve. But I think the problem is that we're gonna end up with, like, because of the banding on a woolly bear is so specific to it, I'm almost trying to figure out how we would reference it without it being odd. You know what I mean? We're like, if I go like this, I don't think this would be clear enough to reference it, even though it's a motif that is in the right direction, but I'm not sure. Put on wrist or on left arms. Maybe, you know what I wonder if we could do? Here's a potential thought, is what if they were wearing bracelets that are almost like scrunchies on this arm? I want a multiply layer. What am I doing? What if they have like a scrunchy bracelet almost on this arm that was like, you know, the trim was kind of like the woolly bear thing, or it could be in the other direction. I'm not sure. I'm trying things out. Yeah. Yeah, for bands, how about wrist ankle bracelets? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, perhaps. Yes. Oh, yeah, Ruruku and Manzana have explained, yes. Don't shorten that word, potentially. That's an Urban Dictionary question, yes. When a caterpillar turns into a moth or butterfly, they turn into entirely liquid and reform that liquid. They do! And they keep their memories, too! Which is crazy. How can you turn into a goo and keep memories? It's crazy. Leg warmers? Leg warmers could also be good. Let me do, like, Whoops, I drew those in the wrong direction. I still worry about handling, like, banding in this way. This is good getting some dark on the bottom edge of this design, though. Oh, thank you for the gloop, Selma. Also be lace-esque, if not scrunchy. That's true. I'll put these down here, and then just get a darker, warmer color. Maybe this would work for the purpose, and then, like, we could handle this as being, like, fluffy instead, although it might feel like shading if I do it like this, but do we see the vision, maybe, slightly, at all? I'm not sold on any of these right now as solutions to it, but I do think we do need to get a little bit more of the caterpillar in to give the hint of not fully transformed, potentially. You know what I mean? Yeah. Vision is seen, but yeah, vision is seen, but also the green shoes, if I do this, don't really work. Make them look like the caterpillar? Make them what? Make what is them? The whole person? Or them the leg warmers? You like the leg warmers? Color's too dark though. I goes to legs. Yeah, I can reduce this color from being quite so dark. Me select. I wasn't smart enough to put this on its own layer. But the problem with the woolly bear is that they're really contrasty. So I'm not sure. Yeah. You just said the thing I posted. Dots at the legs, like the body, the moth, maybe. Stripes and not just on the ends it could work, but the problem is if you look at what the caterpillars look like, if we look at them, they're only on the ends. It's only on the ends. They have a band in the middle and then they're dark on either side, and that's how all of the caterpillars are. They don't really have more than one band. And they're the ones that say, you know, however wide the band is depends on how long the winter's going to be or something, but this is like an unfortunate thing where it's not referencing it unless we do it the way that it is. But I still feel like I wonder if this person could or should still be something, just a different one. Turn the moth clip into a caterpillar. Maybe, but I'm not sure we'd read it as a caterpillar unless it was a really cartoony drawn caterpillar, but yeah. I think I have to change the whole design to pull the caterpillar theme in more strongly. I am with you, I do agree. And I'm not sure I understand the significance of the leaf clothing for this. I'm getting fairy as a result of that with the wings. So I'm not sure. I'm a little torn here. Yeah. Reworking the outfit could help, but that's just designing a whole new character with the same concept. Yeah, I think at this point we've changed so much to try and modify it that changing any more would be redesigning a whole other character at this point. So most of the qualms we had here, we didn't really have trouble with the color. outside of it relating to concept. We had some trouble with clarity as a result of tangents. There's a little bit of asymmetrical balance things that are happening. Let me start rubric, because honestly, the color palette, so the only place I would take the points off for most of the stuff we were changing is concept and motifs. You are a moth or a butterfly, we see that, but we can't tell which one you specifically are. But honestly, your color palette in and of itself was mostly okay. You've got some contrast things happening that could be modified to the benefit of you, perhaps. For silhouette, you are okay. You're fine. Your silhouette is fine. I don't really have any concerns with silhouette. Complexity versus clarity. This is where I would probably take points off for some of those tangents and some things kind of like merging into each other. And then for focal point, if I turn all of this stuff off that I had done, the wings are more or less the focal point. The eyes kind of fall away from me, unfortunately, because they're so light and behind the glasses and because there's so much intersecting there, but having that much detail does sort of help. Maybe I would go here, perhaps? Love a skirt with a fur trim, it'd be so cute. That's true. I think if there was more fur or more fluffy in the design, that could work. But then if the colors were not changed, it would read as poodle moth, perhaps, because poodle moths are also pink and yellow, I believe, and also quite fluffy. So I'm not sure. But yes, there is nothing wrong with a fairy who is a moth. There's no trouble with that at all. It just wasn't mentioned in it. So if that was the intention, I'm not sure. But little strings at the top of the leg warmers to have the theme look like antennas? Ah, but the caterpillars don't have antennas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 out of 10? I think that's fair. I think we're getting stuck on the concept here a lot for this one, where, you know, we can see the basis of the concept, but it needs a more push. Yeah, it needs reworking. I think we need to rework either, yeah, the description needs reworked or the design needs reworked to match it. They just need to match a little more closely. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, Raiders. SHROOMATEs. You know what to do. Rotate at them. Hi. Hi, fellas. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. My head is rotating in a very normal fashion, as you can see. I'm also an art educator. And we are doing VTuber design reviews. So we're looking at bugs today. Can I bug you? Can I pest you guys to look at insects with me? Yeah, they're rotating me. This is okay. This is normal. But yes, those are very cute. Diconologist. Woo, art education. Yeah. Congrats on partner. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're celebrating. I got partner last Thursday. We're celebrating it this Thursday. Yeah. But welcome in, fellas. Professor Beansprout and Omnig Kill. Thank you guys for following. Thank you. What were you guys up to? Did somebody get the shout out? I might not have seen. I was a little distracted. Did you get to the shout out? Thank you for stopping by. I love your captions. Thank you. Thank you. Blueberry. Oh, XT. I don't actually know what that Roman numeral is. Thank you for following. Welcome back, Jubby. Hi, Jubby. My partner's also here. Jubby's hanging out in the room, but hello. Did you guys have a good stream? What did you guys do? Oh, hydrate? Sure, I will drink some Gatorade. I was doing concept art commissions. Hope the evaluations are fun. They are. They've been good. Oh, I'm being fed and given drinks. Would you like to pay the art tax, maybe? Oh, I'm short. Hang on. Would you like to pay the art tax? I'm TBified. If you would like to share the art you were working on, concept art is cool. If you'd like to share what you were working on, you are welcome to send us a link. Moobot, as we've determined today, is yelling at people. Wait, you're scared? Why are you scared? You don't need to be scared. We're very like friendly and excited to see things. We like snooping. You don't need to be scared. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you don't want to, that is a-okay. We just like seeing what cool things people are up to. We were looking earlier. We were sent. Somebody was working on some like merch. Just cute little doodle things we were looking at. It's just fun to look and take a see as what's happening. Love your design. Is it based on the ink cap mushroom? It is. I'm a shaggy inky cap. We will eat your art. Delicious, tasty art. Yeah, exactly. No, we're not. We just like looking at things. We're not like. We're being critical about VTuber designs, but we're not going to be critical about your art. Don't you worry. We are here to enjoy. We're here to peruse if you so wish. But if you don't want to, that is also a-okay. I just like to offer. But I hope you had a good stream working on the concept art nevertheless. We are looking at bugs. Sorry to bug you. Hello, Ri. Yeah, Ri is with us in spirit through Riraku trying to eat somebody else's art, yes. Yeah, we only critique with consent, exactly, which is the stance of why we're talking about these ones. These are all models who were submitted. Nothing but joy from the consumption, yes. Yeah. Don't be scared, says while breathing down your neck in the creepiest glance you've ever seen. Hey, I'm not creepy. Mavel, I don't think I'm creepy at all, actually. Adoka, thank you for following. Also, because I have been given snack and beverage, if you guys would like to do the things like eating or drinking and going snark me me me, please take care of yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. If you guys want to stay and hang out, I appreciate it also, but please prioritize taking care of yourselves. That goes for all of you. Hold off for now. I'll be watching with a mouthful of natto beans. Oh, interesting. I have never tried natto, and it's one of those foods that I know is like very divisive. And I tend to be on the side of liking a lot of divisive foods, so I'm intrigued. But thank you for dropping off your radishes. I will take good care of them. They're in good company. They're gonna want to eat me instead of eating your radishes, so don't worry. You're safe here. What, natto so bad? I've never had it. It's not sold anywhere near me. But it is definitely an interesting thing. Mushroom stir fry? Hey, you're a radish. Touché. I'll get you. Don't think you're safe. Alice and Lurking Chibi Gojo, thank you guys for following. Dad eats natto. I've never tried and don't want to. Oh, yeah, I know people say it smells weird or other things about it, but it seems interesting. I won't say anything ill about any kind of food I haven't tried. Like, if I haven't tried it, I'm not going to diss it in any way. Natto's yum. Thought I'd dislike it, but it's good. Yeah, I'm interested. Fermented, a little stinky. I like other fermented things, so try perhaps. Put them in the hot tub, maybe. Is that just a cooking pot? Question mark. But like large human size. Is that all hot tubs are? Is that all hot tubs are? Are hot tubs just cooking pots for people? Question mark. Interesting. The more you think about it, hot tubs are soup. Hot tubs are just people soup. Ugh, ugh, blah. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this decision. I don't like this thing. This thing I've come to the conclusion of. Hot pot, you mean? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Maybe. Don't tell the humans we're cooking them into soup. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I'm not a human. Uh-oh, get off the soup debate before we get too far. Hey, fellas. Hey, do you want to do it? Do you want to do an awful poll? Do you want to do a poll? What's your thoughts on cereal? Is cereal, while I set up the next fella, which will probably be our last for what time it is cereal a soup? Is cereal a soup? Music drummer, thank you for following. Ocean soup? I mean, ocean by a loose definition may also be soup. Is cereal soup? Is cereal soup? That's not how you spell soup. Yes. No, that's not how you spell no. Can I spell? There we go. Okay. I'll give you 5 minutes. Go ahead. And then also, I will do the same to you, YouTube. You just have to give me a second longer. Is cereal soup? I have a decision made on this, and I've already made up my mind on this. You can't change my mind. I won't tell you my decision until after I've opened things. Sour cream is soup? In what way? In what way? No, because you gotta stew the soup to make it soup. So it's perfect midpoint between soup and salad. Okay, wait, we gotta come back to that. What do you mean between soup and salad? In what way is cereal even remotely like a salad? What? What? E.g., may I wish for luck again? Selma, if you're doing pulls for things, mushroom luck, mushroom luck. Have some luck. There you go. Cereal's been cooked though. It's since been dried out after. How does that relate it to a salad or a soup? Question mark. Interesting. Yeah, cereal salad. I don't know if that one. I don't know about that one. Let me open the next guy and set it up while you guys debate what things are or not. We'll go with this one because this one already has. They've got their details on here. However, they are in Spanish. I believe. Su nombre es Sarah. This is Sarah Muscadet, Princess something. We're doing cognates. Can't vote on YouTube? Arr, why not? Salad is solids. Wait, salad's so broad because Jello salads exist? I was really sad recently. There was a VTuber who was eating ambrosia salad as like a, like almost like a punishment, but like a reward to viewers for reaching a certain amount. I was like, ambrosia salad's good. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is betrayal. It's not that bad. It's a Midwestern salad. It's a classic family event food. It's fine. Want to try and translate? If you would like to. I don't know hardly any Spanish, unfortunately. I can do little cognates, and if there's some ones that are similar to Italian, I might get them, but that's not a lot. Ambrosia salad's nasty. How could you? How could you? It's good. You can't change my mind. It's good. How could you? Quick, Spanish speakers help. Well, here's the thing. They did fill out the form in English, so we don't actually need to do that. I was just trying to be silly to see if I could read off of it, but they did fill it out in English, so I can go back to the responses and pull from that. So this is spelled S-A-M-K-U. There we go, and this is probably it. There, got it. Graveyard soup is very, very yummy. Graveyard soup? What does that mean? Muscadet is houseflies. That was my guess. I was thinking housefly. Okay. So here. Pronouns. I'm going to assume she, her, based on interesting answer that was given. So their details were, I also want to make a chaotic and energy character design since my main goal the public to know who I am. So I went for something like I showed here. I'm not so content about this design. It's pretty in my opinion. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't represent my chaotic vibe or something. Wanted to make a VTuber thing based on 2000s, 2010 internet style, went in that direction and made Sarah. So Sarah was right as the name. But again, I don't think too much of the chaotic characters, you know, a cartoon or something, or any recommendation which would do to achieve that, please do. You're right. I don't really see chaotic, especially here. I don't really see all of that much of chaos, but you're a fly. Flies are kind of chaotic. They kind of bounce off the wall and are energetic, but I think the reason why we're not reading this as energetic is we have a lot of sloping shapes. This is getting into like shape language and shape design, where all of the shapes here, you know, if we look at the hair is a general shape that's pointing us down. All of the fur on these are moving in a downward way. The skirt is also pointing us down. The wings are pointing us down. So we're not getting a lot of action out of the silhouette. We're not getting a lot of chaos out of the silhouette either. Where if, you know, I know we're going for simplicity, but if these were instead rendered like this, where they were like way crazier in their shape, I know we're going for taper. So here, let me like taper a little better, but like if we exaggerate how much these are going in all different directions, and same deal with here, where like, you know, we exaggerate all this fur more because it looks really orderly. That'll help with it. Oh, Dylan Goo, thank you for following. Hi there. I think a different hairstyle would help for silhouette and chaos energy. Yes, I also agree. Yeah. I think we just need more action in it. It's not active enough. Oh, hello. Hi there. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hi, fellas. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. SHROOMATEs, rotate. Welcome in, fellas. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I am a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and my head is rotating in a very normal way. I'm multi-classed into mage right now for the Halloween season, and we are doing VTuber Design Critiques and Ratings. Love your model, it's so good. Thank you. I did in fact make it. I happen to know you are also a fine fellow of the 3D community as well. Dylan Goo is, correct me if I'm wrong here, you're in charge to some degree of a animation studio for 3D, or at least a director of it. Dylan is also a fantastic 3D fella. You guys are intrigued. But did we get the shout out properly? Yes, you run an animation studio. Okay, I didn't want to misspeak and say that you ran it if you don't actually run it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure you run it. Alu, thank you for following. Yeah, but you guys should check out the animations that the studio makes. They're pretty sick. And did we get a shout out sorted? I didn't see. I did not notice. Worked on Time to Feast for those who watch Iron Mouse. Yeah, that one was sick. I've watched many of them. Oh, telling you, oh my gosh, so many of you. Livalia, Renko Con To No To. Thank you for following. I'm trying so hard. Huang Shu, thank you for following. I am a teacher, so I have the debuff of reading names incorrectly, so you're welcome to correct me. But yeah, I'm also a 3D modeler. That is what the freelance part of my intro is. I 3D modeled me and my Halloween fit. I'm relearning how to animate right now, also, because I've forgotten. But yeah, what were you guys up to? How was your stream? I hope you guys had a good time. Your model's so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. 3D animation? Yeah, I'm relearning. I have not. I'm a little rusty. I haven't 3D animated since like 2021, and so I was trying to do it again last night and was like, oh, ooh. Watching animations and breaking them down? Oh, bet. Okay. I'm gonna be snooping on your VOD so I can remember. I gotta relearn. Kind of similar to what you're doing, LOL. Hey, there we go. See, that's a good, like, it's good to kind of get that feedback because I love watching that kind of stuff and getting, you know, seeing all of the notes because I take notes. I need to take notes. I need to remember how 3D animation works. So I'll be intrigued. I might snoop on you, but critique is such a hard thing to receive once you get out of art school. So I appreciate you providing it, and I'm happy that I can also do a little bit of providing for it. Yeah. Yes, please snoop. Don't worry. I will. I do snoop, which I guess usually I offer for artists. You can pay art tax. You can also pay art tax if you so wish. Because I know you are also an artist. If you wish to snoop for art or do art tax, we like to snoop. So yes. Oh, you have hands? Oh, I do have hands. You can also throw hands at me. Yeah, I have hand tracking. I'm just using my mouse right now, so I don't. So it doesn't always track, always, but Orohi, thank you for following. Also, Shara Stacia, thank you for following. Thank you guys. Looks really smooth. Thanks. Also, yeah, these are the other hands I have. These are my other lovely hands. Did we shout out? Good question. I did ask, but I'm not sure. Pollo! Pollo! Yeah, pollo. I have a little pollo-esque thing, yes. 4 hands. I can have as many hands as you want. You can throw them all at me if you wish. Anyways, I'll let you continue a stream. You're good. You're not really holding anything up. We hang out. We yap. We do a lot of both of those things. But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, go get some food. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or going snork meing or escaping being hit by hands like I am right now, do those things. If you want to hang out, I appreciate it, but please prioritize taking care of all of yourselves. Vita and also Dr. Menchu, thank you guys for following. Whose hands are those? That is the mystery, huh? That is the question. We don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. I don't know where they come from either. They look kind of like mine, if you notice, but they're distinctly not as cursed as my fingies are. They're, interesting. Who knows? Stretch. Can do. Woo! Hello, hands track while I'm stretching. Love your stream. Definitely be lurking in the future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and dropping your fellows off. I'll take care of all your little gooey fellas. I don't know what you call your fellas, but I'm sure they're probably pretty gooey. If in relation to you. We do also like goo around these parts. They are now gooey fellas. They're gonna be gooey fellas. We'll make them. We'll make them be gooey. Little slimes. Yeah, I think slimes would be good. Slimes are a good vibe, but I'm surprised I said that and didn't get gloop dumped on me immediately. Disapproval. Do you not want to be gooey? Do you not want to be gloopy? You can be a little gloopy goober. There we go. Perfect. Got some goop directly from Mr. Goopman himself. Thank you. Thank you for the cool, refreshing gloop. Gloop asked, gloop sent. Thank you. I'm glad you guys do the things that I ask of you. Thank you. I appreciate that you use your redeems for good and not for evil. I'm glad we got the Eldritch out of the way before we got further into the evening. Yes. Gloop. Yes. More gloop. Yes. Good. Very nice. Thank you. I'm so hydrated. Hi, Kaneko. Hello. Why are you hitting me? There's literally no reason. Why would you hit me right now? Why? Looks like you're looking like a goober right now. Okay, I guess I am kind of a goober also. I can't call you guys all a goober and not also be one myself, right? And which dresses like the bad guy from Manos. What? Send it? Send what? Me? Throw me? No, don't hit me. Don't throw me. I gotta focus. I gotta finish eating my freeze-dried strawberries and then look at this, yes. There was Eldritch EG? Yeah, there was Eldritch EG, and it fully broke my model, and I had to Hail Mary reset. Maybe that would be something to show the 3D people who like it, but we do have a redeem that fully breaks my model for fun, and because people for some reason like watching me just be destroyed. Because they're so kind. This stream though, yeah, it was at the beginning. It was earlier, yeah. SHROOMATEs, but we are fun guys. We are pretty fun around here, I will say that. We are fun guys. But let me get back to talking about this. So we were talking about trying to make this character, the person whose design this is, said that they want to be more chaotic. So we were trying to show ways to make the design feel more chaotic, because the shape language is all really downturned, which makes us feel like this character is going to be kind of relaxed or kind of laid back, or, you know, maybe a little bit low energy. So all these shapes pointing us down are kind of at odds with how chaotic they want to be. So if we add more sharp bits in here, we add more things sticking out, make it a little bit more frazzled, that'll feel a little bit more chaotic, especially if they're pointing in all different directions. Because right now they're all pointing in one way, almost like they're organized. Yeah, so yeah, we do need some upturned shaped as well, where maybe this hair up here is all kind of pointing up. I need to use a thinner brush for this. Or like maybe these could all be pointing up, and maybe they're like all different lengths. And the hair is really flowy and nice kind of for being flowy, but like if we're going for chaos, we need to embrace a little more of it. And you know, if I'm gonna try and stick to having a variety of shape sizes and stuff too, we need a little bit more variation in things, which is why it's not feeling very chaotic yet. Yet, I say. We can turn the chaos up. So that's going to help. I'd honestly probably exaggerate this even more. We're going for chaos. And then I made this one maybe a little too thick. But we could do a little more exaggeration for the sake of being chaotic. There we go. Play around more shapes later. But we're kind of getting a little bit more. The hair didn't make the cut? Maybe. Maybe the hair did not make the cut. There. So we make the hair a little bit more chaotic. I've kind of made her like a pinchers at the top of the head, which isn't great, but that's okay. Shows photo of cloud hair like this for chaos energy. Yes. So the hair is really nice and swoopy and curly, but right now all the curls are kind of coming in. If the curls all curled out instead also, that could be another way of getting a little bit more chaos into the design. So instead of me making it so spiky, maybe these all just stick out more instead of sticking in. Potentially also. Yeah. Let me eat the strawberry that's in my hand instead it doesn't just sit in my hand for another 15 minutes. As I'm inclined to do. And then I'm trying to think, like, if we're aiming for chaos, this outfit is quite like well put together for a character that's trying to be chaos and high energy. Like, it's not really giving us any of the tropes of a character that is more high energy, because usually we associate that with being maybe like a tad disheveled, or, you know, things being a little more asymmetrical or something. So maybe this is something where, you know, the belt, we lift this belt from here and we put it on at an angle and make it kind of hang off, where by being hanging it's gonna feel a little more chaotic, a little bit of asymmetry, because outside from the pose, this is a fully symmetrical design. I'm trying to figure out which way I would want this to sit. Like, maybe it would be, like, up here or something? I'm trying to figure out how I would position that. And then put it like that, and then maybe we can see the shirt under it or something. But just things that we can get a little bit more variety. Although that might read like a dress. Think about how I would do that. But maybe just a little bit more variety. This could be a longer, just like hanging belt over something. And then maybe you could still have like, you know, a darker trim for the top side of this, but it's, you know, we can see where it transitions into being skirt, where it's like this color. And here, just finding more places, yeah, to do it. By the way, how crazy is it to make 3D model using your fantasy, yourself, your dreams, and your madness as references instead of making it 2D first, using that 2D as a reference. Oh, I am a person who prefers working from a reference, so I think you might be making it harder for yourself. There's a lot to manage in 3D, and working from a good reference makes it a lot less to manage. So I would say working from reference is probably better. But if you are somebody who can just free-flowing, just kind of do your own thing with it, that's also fine. But I think that might be asking for adding factors to it that make it more challenging, would be what I would say. I like having a reference for things, yes. Oh, stay hidden in lurk mode. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hi, Lorelai. Hello. Wow, my lurk's about making things harder and another proof. I guess, but there's really no, like, contest in making things harder. We should make things easier for ourselves. Because, you know, time is precious. We only have so much of it. So we should use it for what we can, you know? Fishnets, maybe some rips in the clothes, more chaotic to show the style of time they're referencing. That's true, because they are going for 2000s, 2010. So I do think, you know, having rips in clothing would give us that time period maybe also. And then, you know, I wonder where, like, this shirt, we could have the shirt be up on one shoulder, perhaps. We could do an asymmetrical moment here where it looks like the shirt is falling off the shoulder instead of being a fully two-shouldered shirt, if that makes sense. Where, because if we have the contrast of what it's supposed to look like when it's on all the way, let me do this. Then, by contrast, by having it off the shoulder, it's going to be a little more chaotic. It's a little more of that, like, scene look, too, where you kind of have the only wearing something on one shoulder type thing that was still relatively popular at that time. I'm trying to think of what other things you could do where, you know, if we're going for chaotic, yeah, maybe a tear in the socks or something else. I'm not sure. Yeah. Having a ref helps make sure you're happy with stuff before investing so much time. That too, that's also important. That's why we do critiques like this, to make sure that, you know, you spend X amount of money on a reference for something, but then you spend 15 to 20 to 30 times more for the model you're making based on it, or you're investing the time or something else of that. And you want to make sure that it is a well worth investment. So do also support doing that also for that reason. One legging with a different color or pattern, maybe, I'm not sure. Because right now this is, you know, I can tell they're referencing like cartoon, like TV cartoon, specifically from that era too, with the shapes and not making it too complicated, and having multiple patterns would probably put it outside of that era. Like where things could be different heights. They could be, if one is sitting higher and the other is sitting lower, then maybe that would help us as well, where, like, you know, one is sagging. That's a classic VTuber trope thing, to have a tall sock and a short sock. And we would have to move it down all the way. Oh, because it's the same color. We would have to move it down enough that we could have another one of these, because it's the same color. So, like, you could do this and have there be, you know, one higher, one shorter, and that could work. That could help. Different heights. Species most do have 4 wings. Could have 4 wings. I think it might be interesting for this aesthetic and also in general if maybe the wing had some, like, tears or some, like, chunks taken out of it, because I don't know if you guys have ever seen, but I've seen some houseflies with some wild, gnarly wings that are somehow still taken off and still flying. And if the wings have a little bit of, like, wear or, you know, holes cut into them, that could also be a little bit more chaotic for the vibe they're going for, make it a little more ragged. I'm not sure. Like, a good plus character design looks very of that time, cartoon of the time. It does look very much of its time, like, or of the time period they're trying to reference. So, I mean, they're nailing most of it. I think it's mostly just the personality they're trying to inject into it that is what's missing for me. Where, you know, we're getting a little more asymmetry. The skirt, maybe, you know, because it's being rendered so flat right now, if we, like, tipped it up instead of having it be, you know, pointing down so much, that might also help feel a little bit more active. I'm not quite sure what these are. If this is a trim. It might be a trim. Or like, this is kind of like this. And then having more sharp shapes in the design too might help with that, because we think of sharp, triangle-like shapes as being more active. And this is very round for the most part. There's a little bit of blocks, but everything is really circular. Yeah, smooth and round. And I think we could use a little bit more angle, a little more sharp, in order for this to read active, chaotic, the way that perhaps they would like. Or like if I tip the skirt up a little bit, that's helping a little bit. If I exaggerate like the arc of this, that'll probably also help even more. Yeah, there we go. Like stuff like that helps a bit to make it feel a little bit more active. Triangle hair up. Oh, triangle her up. Yes, we could triangle her up a little bit. We already kind of were triangling her up. And then my other concern here is there's a little bit of a contrast thing happening back here where, you know, the hair is all the same darkness, which is the same darkness as the necklace is too. I think we could use at least a little bit more dark in here so that we can see where those shapes are ending. Just for clarity's sake. But honestly, it might be the red eye, but I'm looking at this character and seeing like villain from that time period too. Just because maybe it's because of the red eyes, but it does seem kind of that way. Faceted eyes. The eyes, I think, are faceted, but they're not. They don't really have any reflection on them to suggest it. And I know maybe if we're going for something that's simplified, it wouldn't. You know, you can still have some of these be kind of darker, maybe, or others be lighter to perhaps make that clearer. Perhaps a lighter red eyes, but blending into the hair. Yeah, I think the eyes could be brighter. I agree with you. Oops, make that fully dark though. Let me do this and we do a low layer. Let's see. We'll just make it brighter. I'll push it back, but this is probably gonna be too bright. I don't want to make her look evil also. By adding too many sharp shapes, we might make her look a little bit evil. But I think that helps stand out a little bit more. But it is still a little evil. I'm not sure. Casual Josh, thank you for following. Yeah. Eye color is hard to see compared to the skin tone, especially from far away. I think this is helping a little bit. Oh, welcome back, Caterpillar. I think this is helping a bit by making that brighter. I like how pared down and toned down the saturation a lot of the colors are too, which I think is helping for that era. I do need more of this multiply kind of over here, maybe, for the sake of clarity. And honestly, maybe I would just re-evaluate the whole hairstyle. Where, you know, if we're thinking about 2000s, I'm thinking about like 2000s like scene haircuts. There could be like a more scene adjacent hairstyle that would be, you know, more active, more chaotic. Like if I'm thinking of like, let me think of like haircut. I'm Googling. I'm trying to think because I'm remembering. Does anyone else remember when people would wear the pigtails that were almost like? Let me cover things so I can show you what I'm thinking of. Like, it's not going to be a good cover. But the pigtails that were kind of like this, where they were like really like spiky, but they were upright for some reason. That might look like owl feathers if we did that. But, you know, I'm trying to think of like emo hair styles that weren't just rounded over the top, because a lot of them were so smooth and round over the top. Borderline space buns, kind of, but definitely much spikier than space buns were. But then again, at the same time, a lot of people from that time period just had like hair that did like this. Or like going like that, and then I can like exaggerate this more. And not having that top hair, like this feels a little bit more chaotic already, just having some of that on the top of the head. So I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen that particular scene hairstyle. Really? Like, this is kind of adjacent to it. Let me copy this. Yeah, like that, or like, oh, like this. People did these, like, weird, like, spiky buns. Yeah, Mandy Moore. Like that kind of thing. The shaggiest haircuts imaginable, yes. This is a hot mess. What do you mean? I disagree with you. I love those hairstyles. Yeah, I like these hairstyles too. I like these. I think these are so fun for character design, especially, where I wonder if, you know, something that Spiky might read as the wrong animal for her purposes, but I'm not sure. I think I know a good example. Can DM with it. Could you send it in the Discord in the live suggestions, perhaps? I will find it there. I can smell the hairspray. Yeah, I think we need to smell hairspray here. Because something like this is going to read much more chaotic. Something like this is going to read much more chaotic. Where we can still do hair in front of the eye, but maybe the hair is pulled up into pigtails instead of being down, and it has that sort of like shape to it. Because that's sort of like what I associate with like early 2000s hair, is having the crazy pigtails. I'm not really drawing them well, but if I were to draw like a crazy pigtail situation, I think that would be good for the vibe we are trying to get here, yes. Got to be yellow, can specifically? Yeah, spiky short ponytails, yes. Hair in front of the face should be broken up just a bit. Yes, I know that they're going for big shapes for a reason. Like, they're trying to keep it simplified because that is how it would have been handled if it were if this were a cartoon character. But I mean, which isn't to say it wouldn't benefit from being broken up a little bit, but I'm not sure. But it would be good for Silhouette to also have them. But honestly, getting rid of the bun on top of the head and making just like the hair stick up on the top, I think is still a better solution. I'm not sure if we need to have the hair half pulled up like that on top of the head. You know. Was this haircut from the original Winx Club with the short pigtails but spikier? Ah, maybe, yeah. Stuff like that could be good angles here. So these are like good notes to take, yes. Want to find a showcase though. What do you mean? What the hair buns like Toga has. What is Toga? Who's Toga? What? Who? I'm going to assume Toga's a person. I'm not familiar with that. But I think these already, a lot of the stuff that we've modified here are kind of, you know, can we see how much more we've pushed activeness and a little the chaos into this? This person seems really calm and seems maybe mature and maybe reserved in the way that they are, despite the way they're dressed, maybe. But if I were to guess personality, I would say this person might be kind of quiet, might be kind of shy. Despite being dressed like this is the shy scene kid. However, if we go like this, now we're getting the wacky, wild scene kid from the 2000s, yes. Toga's from My Hero Academia. I don't know if unfortunately. I don't know very many character names from that show. I'm not very familiar with it, despite of my students often turning in work that they shouldn't be of those characters. What can you do? Shinyan Genshin, the only example I can think of. I should know who that is, but I can't think of who that is now. I know all the names of Genshin somewhere in my brain from the last 2 weeks, but I can't think of them now. But I think that's in the right direction. For color, honestly, the color works fine for me, pretty much as is, other than moving the eye shades up a couple ticks in value, and then also making the hair a couple ticks darker. And for Silhouette's good the way it is, honestly. Silhouette's not bad. It's fine. However, let's do a little ladder test here. We'll do a little ladder test. Whoops, that's not a straight line. Not a straight line? There we go. Vampire for Toga? What? Pretty chaotic buns, messy blonde buns, knife girl? What? Okay, I'm not sure I know who we're talking about. I know what some of the characters look like, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Theoretically, this character, despite the asymmetrical pose, other than the hair, is completely and totally symmetrical, which I think is the other thing that's not helping us read chaos. And honestly, like, I could technically count these for it, but if I count them, it actually creates more of a ladder than it gets rid of. So here, if I actually draw a line where all the horizontal divisions are, thoughts, ladder. Oh, I see we've thrown two that are climbable. Thoughts? Does anyone wish to throw ladders upon me? Ladder be upon EG? Maybe? Shinyan's a rocker girl, red high pigtails. Oh, that one! She was the one I liked. Yeah, her pigtails would be good. Yes, you're so right. I know who that is. Yeah. Climbable ladder? Yes. Posted Toga my idea for the hair, face, and life suggestions. Let me see. Let me look. Thank you for ladders. Let me snoop into what I'm being sent. There we go. Joke. Oh, there's Joke Bear. I was not aware. Oh, the blonde girl from My Hero. I didn't know that. You sent your idea for... You've circled the... just splitting up the bangs a little bit. I see what you mean. The bangs could use to be split up maybe a little bit. Perhaps, but we'll get there. But yes, so for ladder, as you guys so kindly and lovingly threw a number of them at me, it's not climbable. There is an area where it does get really repetitive, and the face honestly doesn't have a lot of breakup in it because, you know, the mouth doesn't stand out that much. It's one single thin line, and the eye is very pushed back in terms of like similar color and value as things around it. So I probably could draw lines for it, but we've got a lot of clusters that are similar widths apart. So some of what we were doing by adding more asymmetry and little modification things we were doing was creating more lines that don't go all the way across. We added, we made the belt not horizontal, so that'll add a little bit more of unevenness to it. Brightened the eye, so the eye will now contribute. We sloped the shirt, so that way the shirt will have asymmetrical additions to the ladder, so that will modify it. Where can I find the live chat for images? It is in the Discord. It is in, there is a live suggestions channel in the Discord that people can post things in for me to take a peek at them. If you so wish. Final Fantasy with the belts? I don't think we need to Final Fantasy level them. What do you mean? Maybe make the stripes uneven on the socks, have some really wide and other thin. Maybe, but the specific stripes or socks they're referencing were like this. And the socks might be kind of odd if they were like that, because we kind of come to expect striped socks to more or less look like this. But I'm not sure. All in all, it's not a bad ladder. It's still not a very climbable ladder. However, we could push it more. We could push a lot of things more in the design, which is what we were kind of doing. We're pushing shape mostly. Fluffbug, thank you for following. If you add some rips on the socks, good. Oh yeah, we did mention that. We did mention adding some rips on the socks too. Where if I come back up here somewhere. Maybe on this one, since we've got more space. We could do like a tear is missing out of the sock or something. So that way, you know, we've got a little more detail. I know doing this is kind of getting outside the level of detail that you'd expect of a cartoon. But if this is a character design for something that's not a cartoon, we're still going to see the cartoon reference. But we're going to get a little bit more, little more detail, a little more of the chaos. And then similarly, you know what I just thought is we could do a little bit of like grime on the shoes. It'd be like a silly little subtle thing. But like, you know, so sometimes like, you know, you've walked through the mud. We could like super stylize it so that it's like, you know, like rounded shapes like they'd probably use for mud on, hey, short. Rounded shapes like they'd probably use if this was in a cartoon animation. But just to make it seem like, oh, you know, if you're somebody who's tromping through mud and doing all of that, we're going to think of you as being somebody who's potentially more active as a result of that, a little bit more rough and tumble. That's character and storytelling in the character design if we can, yeah. If you don't have to draw it frame by frame, you can go cartoon cover detail. Yeah, you can do cartoon in style and then add more detail. But yeah, so I think, you know, adding something like mud to the shoes might also be a fun way. Yeah, steps in a puddle. Might be another fun way to get a little bit more chaos, a little bit more of kind of energy and vibe that this character gives, where the way I read a character who has muddy shoes like this and is all the weird sharp shapes that I've made on here, I read this character quite differently than I would read other characters. Also, you know what's funny? Hoshi, I saw you sent your sample in the Discord, and I was like, oh, you drew glasses on... You drew glasses on her. But she has glasses already. She does have glasses, so I would honestly want to change the way those glasses are handled, because I didn't even notice them until you sent that. I thought you drew them on in your edits. The glasses aren't really adding anything here. They're kind of obscured for me. Didn't see them? Yeah. I totally didn't notice them. I assumed Hoshi had drawn them. Sent Pigtails example? Let me see. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, hang on. This character has a lot of banding. This one you've sent. There we go. Pigtails like that could work. I think those are kind of wide, and we kind of want them to be pointing more up, but this is a character that is a little chaotic while also being kind of calm. Just somewhere between where this design was and I think where they want this design to go. Maybe. But yeah, the glasses need revisited, perhaps. Why not make her bug eyes into bug goggles like Graham from JSRF? I'm not familiar with what you're referencing, but you could. I don't mind them being bug eyes the way that they are, though. I kind of like when VTubers lean more into being inhuman. I think we could do with like an eye highlight or something still, though. But I like when VTubers, Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, get Invader Zimmed? A little bit, yeah, get Invader Zimmed. But then that is putting us into that time period, right? That is putting us into that period of time. Hello, Altair, hi. But I think this is some of the things we have here, maybe not all of them going all at once. We've kind of made it too much, I think, for what they're trying to be referencing. But I think incorporating some of these aspects into the design, having, you know, these options, I think those would steer this character in the right way. Yeah. Should be a little bit of a darker pupil. It's not realistic, but that way you can see where she's looking. I mean, you could still use the highlights to direct us to where we're looking, where right now it kind of feels more like she's looking at us, but then the highlights could move across the eye with direction, maybe? Gradient. Could also use gradient to determine an eye direction. That's also true. But we don't want to make it too complicated. I also enjoy that it's so inhuman, maybe. I'm not too bothered by it being so inhuman. Let me perhaps grade, question mark? Maybe perhaps grade, because it is 6:30 and I would like my dinner. I didn't eat lunch, so I would like some dinner. And I think my family has returned from a trip, and I'd like to hang with Joby, who also returned from a trip. So let me see. So color palette. Color palette is fine, actually, but there were a couple bit of things that I think need a little bit more contrast. So I'd give that maybe like, there. For silhouette, the silhouette is, I think, good the way it is, honestly. The way it was fine. I think most of it is going to come down to concept, where complexity versus clarity, it's in a great spot in the middle there. I think it's fine. I wouldn't be worried about it. Focal points. Where is the focal point here? I think the socks might be... Yeah, the torso is definitely the focal point for me here, where I feel like we can move the focal point more to being the face, and I think it's just the contrast troubles we're having in the face that aren't allowing the face to be as focal. Concept and motifs, like, I don't want to take that many points off from you, but that is mostly what we're trying to change. Like, you're a fly. We see what you're doing, but you're not getting your personality into it the way that you're hoping, so we did give you ways of doing that. So that would be where I would place you for here. So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10? Perhaps? Oh, I'm totally against. I'd give maybe an 8 out of 10. Needs some work. I mean, honestly, it's a good design the way that it is, but it's just giving a very different vibe from what I think you're aiming for. So, yeah, they still look pretty fly. Selma, you're right. They do look pretty fly, huh? Yay! Okay, so. Designs. How many was that? Oh, I'm rotating. How many did we get through? What were the predictions? So, we got through, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's better than I thought I would do. Yeah, 6. Huh. I was worried that I'd be doing like a bare minimum 4, because it'd been an hour and I only did 1. But I forget that I yap for a long time at the beginning. And then we spent a long time on the second one. So let me do prediction. Let me pay you. Let's do our payout. Let's choose our outcome. We made it through 6. Dead center of the road. Oh, people are in an ad break. They're gonna get their shmoney. Gonna get their spore shmoney right in the middle. I think 6 is my average though, so 6 seems to be a pretty safe bet. But I think I got 7 before, and I think the last time I got 7, it was kind of funny because I think only one person had voted for it. Yeah, 6 seems to be popular, 5 seems popular. The person who put 3,000 into 8, I appreciate the faith you had in me, but I think we've only gotten to 8 models like once. We did have a time once where somebody voted for something and they were the only one and they were right. And they got like 30,000. It was a lot. Couldn't gamba because my manager decided to do a surprise visit. Oh, mañana. Manzana. I actually try and call you mañana sometimes, and I'm not sure why. What can you do? One away? Darn. Hope you guys enjoy your re-allotment of your spore money. I hope the spore economy has not tanked as a result of these actions. Let me come back in. Let me come back in over here. It's gonna get me. No. Now I have 23.4k spores. Wow, that is a lot. Dang, that is a lot of spores, huh? Okay. Shoes be like platform boots. Oh, the shoes for the other one could be platform boots. That could also be good. Could be a good direction for it. But hello, we're back here. 800. Nar, Selma. That's not good. Spored redistribution of wealth. See, that's why we do it. We allow people to have some more money, maybe. And I see not everyone has a lot now as a result. I'm so sorry. You will get another attempt on Wednesday if you would like to reallot wealth, perhaps. 7k? Wow, Hoshi. Wow, there you go. 5k lost. I hope it was a good investment. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for having a nice Monday together. No Garfields in sight. We like Mondays around these parts. Hope we all had a nice Monday. If you had Monday today off, I hope it was a good day off. Hope you enjoy, yeah. Oh, you won and got 400. Oh, there you go. Winning and getting 400. That's nice. There you go. Still profit. Yeah. I thought you were saying you only had that many, yeah. Enjoyed my first stream with you, Squiiji. Looking forward to more. Yay! Thank you! Nico, why? Okay, well now I have to be, now I'm here for another 5 minutes. Okay, well, you can buy more time with Squiiji, I guess, for the low price of 10k, huh? I was moving towards ending here, but you know, I guess we can pay for more EG time for the low price of 10,000 channel points. Yep, it is Ladder God who has blessed you twice in one stream. I don't think this has ever happened. I don't think I've ever become the Eldritch Ladder Broom God twice in one stream. Oh, Tall does cure half the effects. Very interesting that you've done that. That is what in fact did break me earlier. I am also Pyramid, which is very interesting. You can throw hands at me all you like. You can't get rid of me and I will get you. Doing that for the goodbye? Okay. Ladderich EG? I am Eldritch with ladders, yes. Let me take a sip of my Gatorade. Insect this Ellis, thank you for following. Do you see how your hands are getting stuck in the ladders? Wow! Oh, hey, you're hitting me while I'm down. That's not nice. Don't hit me while I'm down. I still have 15,000 points. Kind of go. You're hoarding spore points. You should share. I'm concerned to know how many Incinda has, because Incinda had a lot. At one point, I think Incinda had like 30k or something. Oshposh also has like 30k or something. You guys are wild in your savings. Foot isn't up. That's because they redeemed Talgi, and that fixes my physics slightly. Wah! Do you see it all getting stuck in the ladders? Do you see it all getting stuck? The ladders are actually defending me right now from all of you guys throwing things at me. How could you throw things at me? Do you know not what you mess with. You can bonk me all you want. I don't have a head to bonk. I literally get spawns the bat because I don't have a head. I am just a puddle. I'm a sentient puddle full of ladders. You think the ladders are to be used against me. No, I will use the ladders against you. The spiders that I've planted inside all of your houses, they're doing funny things to your ladders. Oh, good heavens, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm nice and normal, and this is not— wow! This is not the way things usually are.
They'll pay for this.
Yeah, they will pay for this. Someone, every time I make threats at you guys, you've been playing that today, huh? Not the spiders? Oh, absolutely the spiders, yes. Also, I've had is 22k, but I have redeemed 2 Eldritch EGs and Bald EGs of streams, so I'm poor. That's fair. That's fair. Cat loves eating spiders? What in the world? What do you mean? King Mikey jump scare? Yeah. King Mikey is here. He is here. You can get jump scared by noises for the low cost of like 25 bits. Oh, I don't like how wait, watch, do you see them spin? Hang on, I don't like that. Do you see my tendrils, how they're fully rotating around the flat plane that was once my head? This is like visually upsetting to me. No, thank you. Yeah, no, they're kind of gross, honestly. The way they're moving, they've got like a mind of their own. It's icky. Hi, Handian. Hello. Yeah. Never get to Eldritch EG because I'm dedicated to the small. That's true. Ririko, you are. How many points do you have these days? You're a big spender. You're always spending. Look like worms? Hey, if they look like worms, at least they're topical for today. At least we're on topic, right? Keep spending too. Yeah. The drip is alive. Yeah. Say what you will about me when I'm like this. Say what you will, but you can't say I don't have drip. I got a lot of drip, yes. Almost 700 again. There you go. Not too bad. I'm glad I brought prices down for a lot of things. I feel like some of the things were a little too hard to want to spend on. They were too high. Yes. We'll say for next stream, go for it. Eldritch Worm, Ladder, Fungus God. I'm also a mage. Right now I cannot be a plumber or a chef, but I will be able to be those things once again at the end of the month. I couldn't set them up in a way that worked well for this model because I have shading on my head and it looked weird. It looked strange. But I will say, it's like 6:30 and I'm hungry and I have a little bit of cramps. So I may, despite the fact that I'm still Eldritch, I may need to let you all go. I am so hungry. I didn't eat lunch. But thank you guys all for oh wait, hey, perfect timing. Great, it's doing it again. I don't know why. Bye. You know, you gave me a nice big hand. Perfect for the purpose of waving goodbye. YouTube, farewell. It is on this note that I wave goodbye to you, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Twitch, let's go somewhere. Let's go say hi somewhere.